Hey everybody, how's it going? Hopefully everyone's having a lovely weekend. I'm excited. I didn't realize that this weekend was an F1 sprint weekend. Qualifying was yesterday. It was pretty cool-ish, maybe. As a Ferrari fan, I'm used to the pain, so you know, that's life. My voice is feeling great, thank you very much, Glenn. Yeah, when I did the silent stream on Thursday, it wasn't so much that I had like a throat issue, but I could feel like I'd overdone it a little bit. So I was like, I'm just gonna take it easy today, not record, and the easiest way to convince myself not to record is to do the semi-silent Twitch stream. Also, any excuse I get to play a little action RPG just for funsies is great stuff. Yeah, the Dwarf Fortress release date has been was announced what, a couple of weeks ago at this point, something like that, and it's getting there. It's less than a month away. So cool. How silent was it really? It was pretty silent. I had the mic turned off for almost all of it, and I had a little I had this pop up going on, so that, like, you know, some things would be explained as we went. It was pretty good. Yeah, it was mostly just you know, not non-continuous narration day is really what it was, which made a big difference. Except for Diablo 4, I haven't followed the news for Diablo 4. I got like inherent anti-hype about it because of like, I wasn't terribly happy with Diablo 3, and I'm not terribly happy with Blizzard as a company in general, but I'm sure I'm going to be playing Diablo 4. I mean, I can't not play action RPGs. So yeah. What's the volume here? Should be okay. Now, I did add in a new mod, which actually, I don't know if I've updated my little thingamabob. Actually, I was gonna say, I don't even know if it's gonna show up in here. Called, I think it's called P Music. At least I think I added in. I don't see anything on screen confirming that it's activated. I mean, it's not really a big deal, but it just adds some extra music to the game, which is apparently all, like, you know, fine to use on YouTube and everything like that. So we're gonna see. Used to watch your Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup videos like 10 years ago. Yeah, man. Actually, I just played Dungeon Crawl on Monday. I died. It went badly. But yeah, I want to start playing some more. It's been such a long time. My big period of playing a lot of Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup was version 0.22-ish, plus and minus 1, kind of around there. And now we're on version 2.9. Yeah, gotta play some more. Well, I think, no, I think that it's, yeah, I don't think Diablo 4 is a joke. I think there's like a closed beta going on for Diablo 4. Something like that. Yeah. But yeah, I have not been following the news at all, so I can't really get involved in the conversation. Let's go ahead and just unpause into speed 1 here, while we still catch up with the chat. I don't even remember what specific events happened last time. I know, based on the elephant graveyard in here, we had a mission to like build a monument for reward, which we did. And then the threat was, oh, if you destroy the monument, 5 man-hunting elephants would show up. And I'm like, that sounds fine. So we otherwise had to keep it around for like a really long period, like 60 days or something ridiculous. Maybe it was 40 days. Still a really long period of time. I'm like, I don't want to keep this monument here. So tore it down, killed the elephants, no problemo. We're still tearing it down. We've got a new monument that we can put in, so we're just waiting for a little bit of that. We've got our mech stuff has started happening. We've got ourselves a Genesi bot, which is our cleaner, Exile Magbot, which is our constructor, and Parduk bot here, which is our lifter, and we've got an agricultural bot currently gestating over here, which is going to make things very nice. Tank some Thrumbo, still waiting for my Thrumbo animal bed. Right, that's true. We first of all got to give a shoot-out to Bunisher, our attack rhino. No scars or anything, despite all the times you've taken friendly fire. Bunisher the rhino is in perfectly good shape, which is amazing. And yeah, we're waiting for Drunk Shooter to get up. Drunk Shooter, who has chemical interest, went and ate a ton of yayo at the end of last episode and instantly OD'd. So hopefully they'll be up and running again soon. And then they have a Persona Monosword assigned to them that they can go and grab again. That reminds me, I need to make sure I'm gonna reset all my smelting jobs here, just because. I'm just gonna set these two. Do forever. So if a weapon is less than normal, goodness. Just go ahead and smelt it down right away. That's going to be fine. I just want to make sure we're not accidentally smelting the good mono sword. I'm going to put another one in here. Do forever, which is just to smelt any... I think mono swords, they do get bound to someone, but I don't know if they become bio-coated. They're bonded, but I don't think they count as bio-coated weapons. Okay. So I think if I set up an infinite job to smelt anything that's bio-coated, I think we're going to be okay. Yeah, Hassan, we'll give a little tour of the colony as well for the people who missed some of it. So same thing here. We'll smelt any bio-coated apparel. We'll smelt anything that's tainted, but maybe that doesn't fall under the armor category, which probably means we can't smelt much, but we might end up wearing some of that tainted stuff. And then the other thing is smelt apparel that is down to, I think 54% is where we get people to take things off. So we'll do that. Okay. I think we're all right here. Well, that's right. There was a mini patch that came out a few days ago that changed some of the bot balance. Fabricated bots can cook and haulers can cremate. Cool. Actually, I hadn't realized the haulers couldn't cremate before. And then the fabricator's cooking is actually excellent. I'm assuming if they can do the cooking job, they can also butcher. Like, we don't actually do any cooking here. Well, technically, we do have a table here. Partially because we can use this to make baby food, but also the big thing I think of it is we want a few survival meals for when we go and caravan a little bit, and also we need to be able to make psychite tea. But yeah, we just do nutrient paste in this run because we are running transhumanists, so they are actually perfectly fine with nutrient paste. Nutrient paste is also, it's like really easy and really time efficient, but I always like cooking for people, you know? Consigs, hey, thanks for the sub. Actually, let me do a little glance over here before we give you the little tour things. At the resubs as well, we got Charlie's Dragon at 14 months. Persian Aurora is at 44 months. Thank you so much. St. Christopher's at 11 months. Morcor's at 28. Tracer's at 40. Maple Bee is at 7 months. Grumpy Oldie, our little baby, has resub for their 26th month. Grumpy Oldie over here, who's equipped with the light machine gun. I mean, it's light, right? So it's a light machine gun. Surely the baby can carry it, right? Yeah, that makes total sense to me. Fagava's at 43 months. Animal Acrid is at 36. There's a 3-year Twitch anniversary. 3 years of RuneWorld and more. Esoteric Fish is at 58 months. Doc Villain, another one. Hello, Doc. Oh, there you go. Doc over here. Extracting some blood packs from Fox. We're going to be talking about our prisoners in the scooch as well. Oh, Parduk with the gift subs. Parduk is one of our bots who has just given some gift subs to the channel. Thank you very much. Yeah, so Doc Villain's at 29 months, says our colony needs to keep the doctor safe. And Bedrock is another 3-year Twitch anniversary at 36 months. Thank you. And yeah, Parduk, thanks for the gift subs. Okay, so we'll give you a little tour of the colony. So this one here, like, so sometimes I build colonies that are individual buildings. Sometimes I get one big building with lots of hallways, especially if we're doing underground stuff. This one here, everything was going to be squished together. You know, we just vary it up a little bit. Baby food is rotted away in storage. One of the things we're doing here is, well, until very recently, we're running refrigeratorless. And in fact, we're still mostly not refrigerating things. We've got some meat in here because we had an excess of meat and we don't want it to rot instantly. But the big thing is we're now starting to produce toxic waste packs. And that's the real reason I decided to build the freezer, so that the waste packs wouldn't dissolve and pollute our base over here. Although in some of my my personal games, what I'm doing is just shoving the waste packs out in the corner. It takes a long time before the pollution spreads in an annoying way. So yeah, so that turned out to be fine. But here we're going to freeze it because, and actually we're ready to do this. We have a transport pod. Let's load waste packs. There you go. We can load 25 as the limit. That's exactly how much we've got. We're going to load some waste packs in there and then fling it at someone that we don't want to be friends with. We haven't done that before yet. So someone asked earlier what our war crimes for today is going to be. Well, apparently first what we're going to do is we're going to do some chemical warfare because, you know, sure. We've had tons of Ambrosia Sprouts, and I'm not too concerned about picking it up again. Any mouses transport waste packs in the open ocean? I don't know. It's a good point.
Neck dropping on us, press the freezer issue pretty hard.
That. We did just recently expand here. This whole section here is an expansion, and also moving the animal pen over here so that we can add a few more buildings over there. We're okay on bedrooms right now. We've got the barracks over here where no one's sleeping, which really is going to be a single bedroom long term. And I thought we had another. Oh, technically this is still a bedroom because this is from when we hosted a royal or something like that. I'd always talked about making it into a nursery. It turns out we can just put the schooling stuff in the same room in the temple, and everything is actually pretty good. So I'm not entirely sure what this is going to be. Actually, part of the expansion was because I know a lot of the genetic stuff takes a lot of space, as does the mechanator. Right now we're kind of using a shared space for that, but that might have been what goes on over here. But what I might do is I might just make this into a little bit more of the biotech stuff. The other thing this might be fine as is another research area. For a long time, we ran like multiple research benches, which was great. And we kind of intentionally set things up so that our colonists would end up being kind of idle a lot. And their idle activity was just to do research. But now that we're researching stuff that the simple research bench isn't enough for, we only have one high-tech research bench. I would like very much to have more than one and have more than one person researching all the time, but they're a little expensive to build right now. We're a little light on materials, although it might still be worth it as an investment. Didn't realize I'd paused my chat, so I'm losing out on some stuff over here. You could optimize some walking by turning Ryan, Pendragon, and Sarge's room to hallway, making more bedrooms for them. Oh, over here. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea, because right now, people have to walk all the way around to get to these two areas. Now, admittedly, there's not a lot to do over here, generally speaking. So I don't think there's that much through traffic, but that's actually probably a good idea to open this up. So we'll see. I also do want to floor some more things. Yeah, I guess we could kick Fox out of this, but it actually doesn't matter. So, Dilla the Killer is gifting a sub. Oh, thank you very much, Dilla. Words. Right, so I'm not too worried about Fox's bed, and here's the reason why. Fox is just here. Well, first, we'll talk about our oldest prisoner, Port, over here. Port is just here as a blood feed, because we do have a Wempire. Sarge Dragonis, who's currently going through death rest here, is one of our Wempires, and so Sarge feeds on Port from time to time. And then Fox over here, we kept them as well, but they're a hemogen farm, so we extract hemogen packs from them for maybe when, Sarge Dragonis is on the road, or maybe something would happen to Port and we need more blood packs, and we can also use the blood packs for blood transfusions. So we've got that. And we're not worried about their comfort because they cannot prison break. They also can't go berserk and smash things. And the reason for that is they ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan. So if they have no legs and they have no moving, they can't be a problem. They're literally just stuck in bed the whole time. Which, fate worse than death, perhaps? Anyway, we're just going to ignore this whole area. Let's just pretend it doesn't exist. We're getting blood out of nowhere for some reason. It's magic. Oh, Flamebeard's sleeping over here. That's interesting. Why didn't you grab that bed? Now, Drunk Shooter's up and running again. Let's get you, please, before this rots all the way. Go back and equip your monosword, please. Thank you. Remove their tongues so they can't scream. Oh my god. How about body horror? So what are we currently constructing? Because we have the Builder bot. We have Exile Magbot. Okay, rebuilding the traps over here, sure. We know the construction bots work pretty slowly. We do have a couple other people, actually 3 people also on construction duty. Thanor, Kerminian, and Zapper. I'm happy with bedrooms. Oh, Alligator is greedy. They want an impressive bedroom. Well, Alligator, why don't you live over here then? There you go. You're gonna like that bedroom better. And I think we are going to get some better bedrooms over here. Especially, yeah, maybe we do open this up. In which case, we should move all the bedrooms. Light machine gun? Yeah, of course we give the baby a light machine gun. It's light. Therefore, it's perfectly appropriate for a baby, right? Pretty sure that's how things work. Wait, did we get into a social fight? Again? Oi! Doc villain called Flamebeard a bee. This drove Flamebeard into a rage, began a fight. Of course. Of course. Oh yeah, we do have a few ovas and embryos ready to go as well. Which actually, do we want to pop the embryos? Okay, this was used for a bit to grow Grumpy Oldie. I think we can probably put these in here. Now, they both have good genetic traits. So one has elongated fingers for extra manipulation, and one has Optimist for an excellent mood. I guess we'll take this one here with Doc Villain and Zapper, because I think overall our mood's good, so I don't think we need the Optimist trait as much. So embryo of Doc Villain and Zapper. We're going to throw that in there. I think toddlers need doomsday rocket launchers. Well, based on like the internet meme, what you want is you want your toddlers to operate the steel mortars, right? Because you don't need upper body strength for, you know, just loading new mortar shells or something. Punisher does have to be retrained fairly frequently. We do have a handler, right? Yeah, Flamebeard. Interesting. You're mining instead of training. Which is a 4. I guess you just didn't think you had to do any training. Punisher needs a special bed. Oh, out of Thrumbo Fur? Is that the movement? The thing is, can we make an animal bed for him? I guess we can, can't we? Alright, tell you what, we'll put it in the corner here. Furniture. Animal bed. Thrumbo Fur. Thrumbo Fur or human leather? I mean, we're already using Thrumbo Fur for our baby jumpers because it's so stupid. Punisher specifically requested Thrumbo Fur. Alright. Put a Thrumbo Fur bed in there. Thrumbo Fur because Punisher tanked the Thrumbos. That's true. Earn that kill. And yeah, for a long time I didn't realize I didn't actually end up building our communication center. At least we've got that now. Speaking of, hey, a trade ship. Who's our best chitter chatter? And yeah, maybe we do want a second handler. I suppose Drunk Shooter we can go and activate there. Sarge. Oh, Sarge is up and running again. Excellent. Let's call Linus Incorporated. Maybe sell a little bit. And, oh, and there's a bulk goods trader visiting on the map as well. Okay. I'm going to sell the males. I'm setting a butcher thing for all the bulls as well. We're just going to keep a few female cows around for a trickle of milk, but we're not going to have as many. Okay. Let's just sell off some of this meat. So we really don't need this much of it. Because again, we're going kind of mostly refrigeratorless. Because rice lasts for 45 days unrefrigerated. Zervin! 6.333 years of sending people to their death for good reason. No, we do need a trade beacon. What I'd realized is that I didn't have one for a long time. I'd researched the tech and it turns out I'd never built it. So, I wasn't getting any trade ships for some reason. Okay, we want to buy all the components, probably all the advanced components as well. I would like Neutramine so that we could do better drug things. I'm going to sell off some of these small stacks of leather. You know what? The light leather is going to be fine too. Yeah, we're going to sell all this leather. I'll keep the human leather around. And the Thrumbo Fur as well. I don't think I'll buy more medicine. I'm going to sell off most of the Psychite tea. I'm going to keep a little bit of it, because we do have a couple of people with Psychite addictions that would appreciate having it around. I'm going to dump the Ambrosia. Okay, they don't have that much money. I didn't realize we'd done some... Oh, and I got these body parts. You have steel? You should. There. Buy all your steel and your plasteel. Excellent. Oh. Sell the Lucy. Yeah, alright, we'll sell the Lucy before someone with chemical interest eats it. We don't have anyone with dementia right now. Yeah, we could dump the dye because we do get a constant supply of that. Let me sell off. I'm not going to do the Garanlan seeds. I find them kind of annoying. We got the organs, but I might keep them around. Well, there's no reason to keep the hearts around because we can't install a heart into someone who's dying. Because they'll already be dead. Sorry, I didn't complete the thought. There was like, part of me was like, I don't think I need to. Okay, there we go. We're gonna take all their silver. Yeah, organs are worth a lot. Now we've got another bulk goods trader visiting us. We could always, but that's from a nearby actual faction. We could just give them stuff. But there we go. That's gonna be fantastic. Well, we're probably gonna want to trade with both. The ground-based traders don't tend to have as much inventory or as much money, so we want to take all the silver from the space one, because they are going to have a lot more. Where's the one with the question mark in here? There you are. Boom. Oh, I picked the wrong person. I'm supposed to pick Sarge. Okay, yeah, though. Where's the actual... There you are. Hard to find the question mark sometimes. Oh yeah, the capsule, we can go into a fling on the capsule. You're absolutely right. Okay, we're gonna skip over the animals. Ooh, we can buy some chocolate, but I don't need more neutroamine. I will buy more components. I'm gonna buy more steel because actually we don't have a lot of steel on the map currently. Yeah, we'll buy another reinforced barrel perhaps. Okay, these aren't worth much. I'm gonna sell the rest of the hearts. Keep the stone skin gland. I think we do have a nudist, don't we? I don't remember. Because we could just give the nudist the stone skin gland except instead of actual armor. Anything else I want to dump? You know what? Let's get rid of one of these cows as well.
It's whiskey and chocolate.
It's whiskey and chocolate. Q-Search, thank you. Quill master the multiverse and killing poor tribespeople from other worlds for our fun. Oh, you're saying if this is reality somewhere else. Mm-hmm. Oh, right, and stone skin counts as body modding, which will make people happy. That's true, too. Oh, let me sell off this flake. All right, that's probably fine for now. Okay. All right, we still have tons of silver, which is great. I suppose I could have sold off more organs. Because they still have some money, right? Can I sell you, like, a lung or a kidney or something? You know what? I'll sell you one kidney. I know you don't have enough money, but we'll take most of it. And you're from a faction I'd actually like to be friends with. I'm gonna gift you like a couple of lungs. There you go. There. Excellent. Alright. Next, let's launch this. We're gonna launch it at some tribals. We want it to be out of range from our base for pollution. Don't sell the organs, make human haggis. Wait, do I not have... Oh, I need a little bit more range. Okay. Hang on, more fuel. Oh, click. No. Oh, set fuel level. That's where it is. Let's set to like 100. I didn't count the distance. Yeah, we got an ambrosia sprout recently. I guess I could put this down. It's so close. I'm not concerned as much. Randy keeps giving us tons of ambrosia this run. And yeah, we are playing on Randy Random. It's the first time doing an actual Let's Play campaign with Randy Random. It's been very gentle so far, which concerns me because what happens next? Okay, you know what? We need our hauling cranked up here. We'll just do this real quick. Stuff's been lying around forever. I'm like, well, we got a lifter bot now. Is that what Parduk is? Yeah. I'm like, surely, you know, we don't need as much hauling in our base. It turns out, no, this lifter bot's just still taking a while to get things happen. Yeah, don't taunt Randy. Do not taunt Happy Fun Ball. Ooh, lovey. Alright, yeah, we have a baby. Time until birth, 8.4 days. Oh, Carmino's pregnant! Oh, we're gonna have lots of babies. We've got lots of time for the monument. It does have an expiration time, but we should still be good on it for now. Okay, that's all been collected. We're probably caught up on our outstanding hauling. So let me just do that. Okay. Yeah, our wealth took a dip down from all the selling, which makes sense because we always sell at a loss. Well, still, you know, a little on the high side, although people are pretty well armored. We have a lot of people with very good quality heavy SMGs. We've got flak vests set up. We've got some amount of Thrumbophore dusters and Devil's Strand dusters. We've got actual flak helmets, not simple helmets. So, yeah, we're actually doing pretty well defensively. What's he gonna do? Send 2 raids in quick succession? Cass already does that. That's true. I mean, he could still do that, and his raids can technically be more powerful. Okay, has this been reloaded? There we go, up to 100. So now if we launch you, oh, it's exactly the range. Let's see what happens. Oh, they're already in polluted area. Okay, give as gift. Here, enjoy the gift of transport pods. Yeah, we don't know if they decay at all in the pod. Pollution has increased. Hey. Hostile. Oh, should have checked their faction, the thoughts before we sent it to them. I don't know what they were, but they're pretty hostile now. And that's okay. We want raids made up of tribals because they're generally, even though they're going to be larger raids, they're generally going to be easier to deal with. And they don't have that much stuff to trade, generally speaking. They're not as interesting to trade with. So we don't need trade caravans from them. In fact, if this increases the weight that trade caravans come from the more sophisticated tribes, and you know, colonies, that would be great. Oh yes, digging. Clear. I mean, now we've got lots of components. In fact, I could probably end steel. I could probably cancel these mining jobs actually for now. Thank you, autosave, for eating my inputs. There we go. Okay, there we go. Did do these exploratory tunnels. I queued them up before we started. We do have some more compacted machinery there. Excellent. Fun fact, gift literally means toxin in German. All right, it's like poison, right? Gift is the German word for like poison or toxin? Yeah. Little calypso music. Boom. Check baby Carmine. Oh! Right, because we can do that. Inspect baby genes. Oh, just completely... Oh, yeah, because you're baseliner and everything. And yeah, the vampire stuff isn't inheritable, unfortunately. I think Sarge was a baseliner until we made them a vampire, and Carmina's just a baseliner as well. So we're just going to have a baseliner baby. Most of the P music stuff feels very RimWorld. That one really stood out as like a little bit odd with the Calypso stuff. We could rebuild the transport pod, but I don't think there's any reason to do it right now. Although I could use it to send gifts to someone to get an alliance. Actually, that's probably worth doing. Yeah, let's do that. Let's plan on sending a gift to the faction that we actually just traded with. So we're at plus 37. Let's get them allied so that we can call them in if something happens. Vampire not inheritable. Tell that to Blade. Different lore. We're not going to get little baby Renesmees in this game. Heat stroke. I mean, it is warm outside. 30 degrees. Orphan's there. What's your comfort range? 28. Yeah. If I give you cow... Oh, you're still wearing a parka. Why? Don't the pawns automatically change clothing when they're outside of the comfortable temperature range? I guess because it might have better armor. It's not currently forced. I mean, I think he just never bothered to take it off. I don't think they'll preferentially wear it. I mean, I guess they can go into manual assignments. Oh yeah, we're in spring. I forgot we're in inverted season here, so we're going into our summer. for this, let me just... Okay, if you're a kid, you can wear all your kid stuff. But otherwise, duster, button-down shirts, pants in this miscellaneous category. Because Parkers are cozy, at least it's what my friends say when they're wearing heavy sweaters and jackets in warm weather. Oof. There we go. Still got some traps to be rebuilt here. Our mechs are limited to walled zone, which does include this. Oh, we might not have any wood. I've got some wood chopping designation, but I guess people haven't gotten around to the cutting plant stuff down. But yeah, I'm actually really surprised at how long their construction's taking, considering we do have some people set to high construction. Our people do spend a fair amount of time meditating, to be fair. There we go. Okay. Install... Ooh. I didn't realize... Actually, this space does not work for us. Okay. I guess we could have started this sooner, but it's fine. Let's put it over there. Even tame hippo so you can fling at someone in a transport pod. I imagine it would propeller its tail on the way, spreading hippo goodness across the map. Yeah, I've seen those videos of what the hippos do with their tail. It's crazy. Yeah, we're in the Southern Hemisphere, which I'd never seen before. Oh my god. Okay. Panoxyclin block plague on everyone except Port. Yeah, I guess we're not feeding our prisoners panoxyclin. Oh my god, and a medium psychic drone? Look, this back-to-back event. That's Randy being Randy. Alright, I mean, Port will get treated. Hopefully they don't die, because they're a very convenient little blood bank. We can always enable better medicine on them, but yeah, their immunity is just ahead of the plague. They're gonna be fine. Randy's got a random. Now for a big mech raid, yeah. Hell, we wouldn't necessarily mind. I mean, depends on how big we're talking about, but it would be nice to, you know, tear things down. We have a bunch of marble right now. I'll use that. I mean, we could use limestone as well, but it doesn't really matter. I'll use the marble tiles. I think constructing with marble is a little bit faster. I'll use as much wood as I can, because the construction for that is really fast. And we're nicely enclosed here. Oh, one thing that I always forget to do, and sometimes people remind me, is don't bother building a roof on the monument. You'll save yourself a little bit of time, and also save yourself some literal headaches when you deconstruct the monument, because otherwise the roof might suddenly collapse on you. So I might build a second one of these growth vats, because we're going to want to be growing this baby and also Kerminu's kind of natural baby to at least like toddler age, probably pretty quick, I think. So we'll do that. Need a hole in the top left of base for the door. Oh yeah, thank you. I was waiting for the doors to be constructed, and I checked a couple of times they hadn't been constructed yet, but now they are, so thank you. Yeah, because I just realized we had no way to leave the base over here. Gene processor, which allows gene assembler to create xenogerms of higher genetic complexity. Yeah, okay. Now, I don't think we're doing royalty, so I don't think I need to go down the musical track. Let's get psychite refining. So here's the issue. I want to... We grow quite a lot of psychite. Not a ton, but a good amount. Some of it is getting turned into tea. But I might want to make some into flake to sell. The problem I'm worried about is if I keep the flake around, then some of our people might just eat it, but oh well. Harp is a new rec type. That's true. We could put down the harp and they would just play it. And be one less thing to get bored about, right? Is that how that works? Alright. Hey, what? Let's do that. Especially since I'm sort of second-guessing the flake stuff. I can still sell the psychoid tea for okay money. Certainly nowhere near turning the leaves into the flake, but it's still okay-ish. My bet has been... Okay, yes, that was the other thing. I knew we had to wait for this to get constructed, so I could set this to Bunisher. There we go. Kick the cow out of there. I might wall this up and make a little barn later, too. We'll see. Okay, people are... Oh, well, not Vorty. Let's say overall we're in a good mood despite the drone. Wait, You're naked? But why? Maybe when I changed the rules, people were equipping things we didn't have enough of? Listen, Valinor, let me take down your construct, buddy. Reset you. Actually, the clothing would be more important, but I guess you're making a flak helmet. Well, everyone's got one. Yeah, I guess it's because we keep the spare. Pants, shirt, duster, in that order. Try to satisfy nudity as quickly as possible. Yeah, Vorty might have been wearing the parka, but apparently he took off a lot more than I expected. Was he wearing tribal wear or something, maybe? Unless the parka. Does the parka cover the whole body? I guess the duster covers everything. You know what? If they just put a duster on, they won't be nude. Fine outside, vote let Punisher sleep in nice warm insides anyway. That's true. I mean, we could put Punisher's bed somewhere indoors, although they are, you know, they are filthy. They do make dirt. Valinor, are you still working on the helmet? Oh, high explosive shells. Yeah, can I get you? Okay, hold on. Let me do this. Although now you're going to meditate. Tell you what, I'm going to force you to just keep doing this, but yeah, we'll get you to tailor first. Okay, there's the harp. I don't really need the noble apparel. I'm not going to be doing auto doors. Well, let's get the standard mech tech, or you know what, in biosculpting, because our people are starting to ask for biosculptor pods. Hold on, they also want, what are they asking about? Is it the neural supercharger? Do we have that tech? No, okay. Neural supercharger. Okay, there you go. We'll start getting that because our people, we have high enough wealth that our people are starting to demand it. And that's probably what we'll need a big freaking room for. Oh, I have the treat stream just turned off for now, because I did actually eat breakfast today and not long before the stream. I promise I'll turn it on later. But thank you for the thoughts. Animal beds are furniture, so they don't decay when the roofs are keeping outdoors is fine. Oh yeah, keeping them outdoors is fine. I still might just want to cover this. Well, if we get a toxic fallout, all they need to be is roofed, so I can put a roof over this. But I also might just build a little barn around it, just because it's cute. Yeah, this is eating more of our constructor time, but what's the reward for this quest anyway? Oh yeah, the Prestige Recon helmet. I didn't need the Prestige part, but Recon helmets are pretty good. And the Hyperweave will be nice. We got a Masterwork Thrumbophore Duster. Nice. There we go. Vorty's gotten dressed. Is Ken naked now? Yep, alright. But hey, we're getting the dusters made. I think I've got the rule set up. I think the only thing we tailor is out of good materials. I think that's the case for everything. Yeah, I don't use Thrumbophore for the pants and button-down shirt. Just we sort of save it for the dusters. But yeah, otherwise, I mean, basically everything's going to be made out of Devil Strand. What now? Breakfast treat system? Shame on your tech. No. Just eating a little leftover Chinese food. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, we could roof it so they don't get lightning striked when they're sleeping. I'm leaving it open right now just because technically it gives you a little bit more grazing. Not that that's where the bulk of the animal food is coming from. Mostly it's from our hay and kibble production. Just realized we don't have a lot of actual hay. Yeah, it's weird actually, because I thought we had tons for a while, but I guess not. Yeah, again, with Toxic Fallout, really all you need to do is be under a roof. It doesn't have to be indoors, but I can build the barn really quick if we get that. I should maybe preemptively move the pen marker. Dun, 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 dun. The barn's used for temperature control more than toxic fallout prevention. Sarge is actually idle. Wow. Which is fine. Stop obsessing with not having any idle. If I had a second research bench, then it wouldn't be an issue. Maybe it's time to just do that. I wish you could move these big high-tech benches. I can move the multi-analyzer. But really, I think this... The bigger the room, the harder it is to keep playing for the hospital. Although, we want the research stuff to be... You know what? I can move... Hang on. I can move the multi-analyzer here and put a research bench just... Oh, no, no. They can't because of the work spot. Watching animals huddle into roofs in Vanilla's Run was pretty funny. Yeah, they were cute. Okay, we have another pod ready to go. You know what? I may as well insert the other embryo. Well, no, why? Oh, it's still an optimist. That's right. It still has a positive genetic trait. Yeah, minimize everything is good. I ran it for a little bit and then decided it felt a little glitchy overall. So instead what I did is I installed like a tweaks mod that let us get everything back from when we deconstructed things. And actually like that as a balance thing more than the Minify because like it takes a lot of time to deconstruct and then rebuild it somewhere else, but at least we don't waste the parts. Because why would we waste the parts? It's you know, it's like IKEA furniture, right? We're smart enough. We can use screwdrivers in the opposite direction to take things apart and then rebuild them somewhere else, right? Yeah, so, but this run here, I'm not running anything that changes gameplay. Everything I'm running is just a user interface mod or something that like slightly automates a couple of clicks for us to save us time. But yeah, we have nothing in here that actually changes any of the gameplay mechanics. Oh, is the station complete? Was it? Oh, the mech. Was that maybe the mech's gestation? Waiting for Valinor. Let me prioritize this so you can pop out the agri thingy. There we go. We need to name our little farming bot. Where's my Twitch queue? Oh, alligator area. It's Red Pandalorian. Red Pandobot. Pandobot. Red Pandobot. I like having all our bots named bot. Actually, I think one of ours isn't. Oh, no, they all have the bot name. Excellent. There you go. So they're going to chop down trees and plant stuff for us, which is great. Which means, well, I guess Drunk Shooter and Vorty really don't have anything else that they do. So we can leave them on planting, that's fine. That work with people, dismantle an inconvenient pawn, reassemble them somewhere else. Yeah, I could restrict the Red Panda bot to the walled area, but I kind of think we don't need to. I guess the bots occasionally go on a wander. But, like, if I want trees chopped outside the base, really, I'm okay with the bot going out there. I think the farming bot will naturally stay within our walls fairly often. Yeah, I'm going to wait until this finishes, and then I'll unforbid the floor. Might wander out for Ambrosia, I suppose. Although someone's got to do it. And honestly, if the bot wanders out for Ambrosia as opposed to a person, I might be fine with that, you know? Like, someone's got to go out, and the bots can be repaired pretty easily. Okay, I think I'm still fine with 2 charging things. They're very rarely both going to be used. We're about to get some more waste packs out of these, too, which is fine. Oh, yeah, I rebuilt this because I was going to fling some gifts. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bet we don't have any sculptures. Can't remember, were these baseliners? I guess we don't know right now. But I extracted these ovums. I think they were from people that had some genetic. I think they were an alternate race of some kind, but I don't remember. Why don't I gift them this weapon? Actually, I can gift them a bunch of these weapons. I mean, it is masterwork, but we're good on melee weapons. Yeah, I think... Oh, we have fuck ton of rumble horns, yeah. Let's throw these. That actually might be enough to ally them. But let me get rid of these crappy weapons I don't care about anyway, that are just occupying space. It's not worth anything, but yeah, we'll just clear up some space as well. We got plenty of mass available. Yeah, gotta keep the light machine guns for the babies. How come I'm not... I guess we just haven't gotten around to those jobs. I do have... Oh no, I have a smelt for tainted. I need to add a destroy for tainted as well. Okay, let me just stop there. I had destroy before, but destroy apparel... So it's going to try to smelt it first, and if it can't, don't do the clean. But otherwise, yeah, you can burn any extra... So this is basically how we're going to burn tainted apparel. Although, I guess what I want to do is maybe not do the armor, because we might still manually get someone to wear tainted good armor. Okay. It's a lot of stuff in here. Machine guns for babies. Yeah. I mean, Grumpy Oldie's already got his light machine gun. At least I don't have to go far to pack this up. Oh, some items or people are unavailable. Oh, probably because we burned that shirt. Alright, that's fine. I'm going to assume, like, most things got loaded. Okay, pause. Monument completed. Excellent. And there we go. I don't really care, I think, who wears this Prestige Recon helmet. Everyone could benefit from it. Maybe, you know what? Maybe we'll put it on Gray. Because we've invested a fair amount in them. They have, sorry, Valinor. Because they have all the psychic powers and the Mechanator. So let's give them the better helmet. And I'm going to launch this pod as is to a gift here. Plus 26. Now, we could use more. That's not going to be enough for an alliance. Well, that's annoying. Well, I don't think the baby can wear it because of the size. There's no way for me to just... Okay, if I cancel those two, will it count it as a full load? Because what I want to do is I want to add to this. Ready for launch. I don't know if I can. I did click contents a bunch. It's not where you get to add things. It's just where you get to remove them. Huh. You know, why even bother with tainted stuff? It's not worth that much. Or some of it is worth a little bit more. Yeah, but we may as well just burn that. You know, I should send them the rest of the organs. Okay. Do that. I guess we could always send a second. I was just trying to, like, save some material. I was hoping to get it in one go. Ooh, Masterwork Devil Strand button-down shirt. Very nice. Biostarvation. Pod's lacking stuff. I'm assuming this is a hauling job. Oh! Oh, that's right. We were... Hold on. Paste. I had set this to only use human meat as a way for us to get rid of our human meat, but... we've clearly consumed it all. There we go. Yeah, it's because it was only allowing human meat. Because we had an excess and it was rotting away. But yeah, we gotta just open up everything now. Okay. Yeah, there's lots of ways to recycle tainted clothing with mods, obviously. Valinor looks really cool with this helmet. I mean, we are just, like, smelting and burninating tainted clothes now. We kind of just recently set this up, and we've only got I guess it would be probably generic craft jobs, so in theory everyone will get around to it, but... Yeah, reset the haulers. That's done. Oh, is this ready to go? Ready for launch. Plus 43, and a heat wave. I wonder if we're gonna need more coolers. Our bedrooms are all cooled. We're probably okay. There you go. Allied. Plus 80. Cool. So yeah, we can call them in if we get into a real trouble with a big raid. It also means we can order some trade caravans, although I'm not as worried about that. How come our wealth's gone up again? We must just harvest some plants or something. I'm like, I just flung a bunch of stuff at people. Why is my wealth going up? What was Carla asking? Is it possible to play the game as a pacifist or bribe and befriend raiders to leave you alone? So yeah, there's actually a few different options for that, Carla. First of all, like you've got a lot of options over your difficulties, right? If we go to gameplay and the storyteller, I mean, first of all, you can choose peaceful as a difficulty. Why are we on custom? I think I may have just been... Oh, because I was looking at the birth thing, but really we're playing on Thrive to Survive. I think I'll go with the Blood and Dust now, though. But if you do customize things, you can specifically turn off, like, the threats here. So major threats, these are your raids. If you turn that off, you won't get raided. Another way to do it... Blood and Dust. I'll have to update the MooBot. Supercharger. I'm going to go for Biosculpting. The other way to do things semi is the Settlers mod, like the vanilla extended faction Settlers, does add like a different type of attack that they ask for like protection money, so you can give them money and then they won't attack you, although you can still get conventional raids at the same time. What's the penalty to failing this quest here? No, do not destroy... we take a rep hit with the Empire Sun, which I'd rather not get the rep hit, so we'll just leave this be. How are we doing inside? Alright, it's very warm in there because we have no cooling in this room at all. The bedrooms are fine. I guess I can put on the temperature overlay. All these green places people are pretty happy with. Oh yeah, I should get rid of this campfire. Let me get rid of that. I think we were having these people freezing to death because they were naked at first, but now we do have heaters in these blocks, so it's going to be okay. And this room's insanely hot. 57. It's because we're blowing extra heat in here. And you know what? This is not, we need more of this to be unroofed. There's a ratio. I think the room has to be 75% unroofed for the temperature to instantly... like, just pair up to the outside. I'm going to unroof all this. So, remove roof. Yep. And do that. That way this room will count completely outdoors. Oh yeah, and this is open and venting to the outside. Which is fine. Watch out for the lights. Oh, do the lights zot? I don't know if they do. You know what I can do, though? Is I think I can leave a little floating roof over our sitting spots and things, too. I don't know. The animatry are completely non-flammable. They have 0% flammability. They cannot be set on fire. They can be destroyed in a variety of ways, but they can't be set on fire. There you go. So this is sufficiently unroofed now that its temperature is the outdoor temperature, 39, 39. Which is going to help our coolers work better as well. Because the temperature on the opposite side of the cooler actually makes a difference. Apparently there's a thing you can do where you can have like a hallway that's like a chain of coolers with maybe one gap between them, and that actually makes things like super, super duper cold. I mean, I already had this area unroofed. Well, first of all, if you roof over the ammo tree, it dies. And you do need to have no roof over the grass. So the center area was unroofed already. But now that more of it is unroofed, it's going to be fine. Now, is this actually roofed? Does it have to be connected to the wall? Because I've never done the hanging one before. Looks like I could put a little pillar here or something like that. Yeah, I'm not sure that these... I do something like that. I broke the sauna. Maybe they can build a roof here and then keep it going. Because it'll be close enough to the walls. I don't know. Alright, this floor got done. I do want to floor more. Oh, right now we're waiting for more marble blocks. We've got lots of marble on the map. We're mostly just waiting for people to get around to carving the blocks. And I don't think I have to, like, increase the priority of this. Virtually everyone... No, I was going to say everyone actually has crafting turned on. In fact, Alligator has crafting as a fairly high priority. So they should carve some blocks. I'm going to bring the hauling back down to a 4. Since we're more caught up now, which will help with our blocks being made. We do have some heat stroke. How's the hospital? Okay, it's 30 in the hospital. I'm going to need a second cooler in here. Because if people do get hypothermia, we do need them to be able to seek a safe space. We want the hospital to be fine. Okay, so yeah, I was just checking to see... Can you roof this? It's close enough here. Oh, it's time to anima tree link. Hooray! So, Doc Villain can get their second level. Doc. Begin linking ritual. Yes. Any more social fights? God, it goes on all the time. Oh, hey, Alligator Lizard. Thank you, welcome. Alright, Doc, what power did you get? Word of Joy. Is that our second Word of Joy? Nope. Okay. That's Word of Serenity to calm psychic breaks. I gotta remember that's a thing. Word of Joy boosts happiness, but lowers consciousness temporarily. I think it's quite safe to use on children, because they don't really do anything that uses the consciousness. That's interesting. How does the ceiling distance count, then? So the ceiling clearly has to be connected to a ceiling that's actually touching a wall. But tiles from support, because normally it's tile, like, you count it this way, but I guess not. I guess it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Huh. I've never tried to construct anything like this before, so I didn't realize it was actually, like, it's sort of pathfinded along these things for the distance. We'll just do this and this, and then it'll be fine. Okay. Doop. 6 tiles deep from the closest connected support. Yeah. I just thought you could sort of make like what looked like suspended roofs, but apparently you cannot. Alright, so we still have the heat wave, but we're gonna be fine. Carmina's now in her second trimester. These babies are accelerating quickly. 2 days until birth over here. Drunk Shooter idle right now. That's fine. Okay. Ooh, an eclipse. Which is okay. We're not reliant on solar power. How's our power situation, actually? Alright, we still have 1,500 watts to spare. And yeah, if we need more power, we actually have reached this one naturally, so it's going to be really easy for us to expand to that little thing. We've got tons of wood stored up right now. Lots of steel. Fair amount of plast steel as well. And lots of components and things. Okay. Right, neural superchargers. So they don't need to be anywhere specific, but you do need a bunch of them. Planning on getting Dwarf Fortress on Steam and launch. Do you think it's still worth to get into the original, ever play it? Well, I think the original was excellent. But, I mean, there's going to be a learning curve. There's going to be a learning curve on the Steam version as well. Is it possible that you can make all-grown colonists from those machines? I don't know what you mean by all-grown. A bit... Yeah, I don't know, like, I'm assuming there's a tech, but maybe... I don't know if we can create our own, like, ovum or embryos from scratch. We might still need, like, some parental material to start off with. But otherwise, I mean, we can grow them all the way to, like, full adulthood with these things. I'm just thinking of putting, like, a neural supercharger room over here. Or maybe we could put one here for now. That actually seems okay. And yeah, if you grow them all the way, your pawns aren't going to come out with any passions or any cool traits. That's the one thing. It's not as ideal here. Neural superchargers. So we need that much space. I think they can be next to each other. This. I have a neural supercharging room. Let me just check the roofing here because there might have been some non-roofing over there, but no, we're okay. Make sure this is home areaed. Groovy. Okay. Oh, probably want a light in here. Dun, 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 dun. I'm not 100% sure. I think you can go all the way to baby age 3 with no penalties. Yes, yeah. So we are going to do this to get through the baby phase and bring them to the child phase. Because yeah, the babies themselves don't do anything. You're right. There might be a parental stat. Because the parents do get a happy boost when their children are happy. On the other hand, feeding and caring for the child takes a lot of time. I don't know if they get a negative movement from having their babies grow into that. But yeah, I'm just going to grow them to age 3 or whatever it is until they become a child, just like Grumpy Oldie over here. And the hope is that we are going to get some growth tiers on these people and get it to the point where we can choose their passions and some good traits. So we'll see. Tuna squat time. You're right. You know what? It's time to get up and stretch our legs. You know what? Instead of squats, I'm going to do lunges. Because I neglect stretching a lot, I'm going to do some lunges. Everyone get up. And even if just stand up for a second, let's just get some blood flow in our legs. Good call. Thanks for the reminder, Juna. And everyone. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There we go. There we go. A little bit of blood flow. No blood clots for us. You just sat down with your breakfast. Well, then it means you were just up and you were just walking around, which is fine. We don't have to do much. Lunge hype! Haha! For evil, thank you. Woo! Dun, dun, dun. All right, so we still have the heat wave, but again, I'm still feeling like that's a... Oh! Okay, this room's getting hot because while it's unroofed on top of this, again, I think you need 75% of the room unroofed for it to just count as outdoors. So we need more. There's enough of this unroofed that the temperature is going down and it's not going to like set itself on fire. But we may as well open all this up. There we go. And now this matches the outside temperature. Okay, little blue room over here. Perfect. Okay. Some random dude on Twitch just told me to get up from my work and do lunges. Of course I did it. Mind control works. I'm vulnerable to peer pressure as well. Mad Dog, thank you very much. It's an odd way to do the numbers. I love it. 749. Inspired creativity. Alligator doesn't have any of those skills, though. Well, okay, technically, you do have some crafting. Oh, you also have the artistic passion. This should actually enable you to make a really fantastic sculptor. Do I not have an art bench? Did I never get that set up? I don't see an art bench. I'm frequently blind, but I'm pretty confident this time around that there is no art bench. Now, that's a pretty long-term job, so let's give you a comfy chair. I did turn that the right way, right? Yeah, you're facing that way. Perfect. Okay. We'll get that set up. Get you to make some art. We could make jade statues. The thing is, he's good enough, he or she. They are good enough at an 11 that I wouldn't mind them get started with fancier stuff. So maybe what I'll do is I'll ask a little command over here. Mine, let's get the comfy chair. Who's that? Yufusuf. Thank you very much for the sub. Cheers. No, I didn't add the replace stuff mod because so far this run, I'm not running anything that actually changes gameplay. And that very tiny modification to the gameplay, but technically changed the way the game plays. Pace Dispenser House is a middle school arts bench where students make 30-minute Picassos out of industry-inspired organics. Just a comfy chow. We might... Okay, so these toy boxes, I mean, I don't know where I should put them, but it doesn't actually matter. We'll put them in the common room. Yeah, and then I can get a second table set up here since we're going to have more children running around. Surprised now how this game doesn't have a search tab for items on the map that you have or have vision of. Yeah, I mean, I think because, like, there are some mods that added in. It turns out it's all a little bit cumbersome. Oh, heat stroke threat. Grumpy oldie. Yeah, I mean, you'll be fine because you're just going to go into safe territory. Put them toy box in mom's bedroom. Yeah, well, and we do have a crib in here, which isn't going to get used. I don't know. I mean, maybe when the baby is born. I mean, we're going to have 3 children around and only 2 of these vats. So maybe we'll let Kerminu's child sort of grow naturally for a little bit. I could build more vats, but we're going to be busy building. Okay, Neural Supercharger's in place. Nice. Auto use with desire. Excellent. But yeah, everyone's part of the same belief system, right? Indeed. So, and that's 6 and then 12. I don't know if the kid wants Neural Supercharger, but in theory, 11 of these would see use. So we'll go ahead and let that go. Oh, I'm going to disable and delete this growing zone because we're going to be flooring this soonish. Expansion's decent cost. This one seems worth it, though, I think. All the expansions are pretty good for RimWorld. Like, they're very strong expansions. If I only had to choose one, I'd probably choose Ideology just because I like the gameplay themes that it can enable. Although the expansion that does the most stuff is almost certainly BIOTECH here. At some point, I believe our people will start asking for de-aging. So we'll have the biosculpting pods ready to go for that. Yeah, let us regrow some body parts. I'm going to grab the standard mech tech right now because we do have the part for it. Because we've studied a signal chip, so we can use this and just keep moving up the mech tech route. So what does a Neural Supercharger do? That's an excellent question. I don't know. We'd have to find someone who got Neural Supercharged. But it gives you a boost. So who used the Supercharger? There we go. Okay. So Doc Villain used it. What it does is it gives you a boost to consciousness. You do get hunger a little faster, but you get a boost to consciousness, which helps virtually every job. And it does give you a global learning factor, so you gain more XP from that. So that's the health thing. The other thing is we specifically are going to get a debuff to our mood if we don't have it. So if we look at Zapper over here, they've got this. It's because we believe in mad scientism. How much power do each one of you use? 400 watts? Oh, we're about to run out of power. Okay, hold on. I'm going to forbid these. Stop constructing those, please. Instead, please to be working on this. Tell you what, I'm building like limestone doors for this for maximum toughness, and no roof on this, please. Especially coming from the power thing, I like to have redundant power paths just in case something happens. Oh yeah, I guess I could have just doored here. That's a good point. There you go. Save everything going outside. Healthy vat girl! The embryo of Docville and Zapper has finished gestating in a growth vat and become a healthy baby. Temporary name. No, let's change this name to Zixki. And your parents are, so you're gonna be Doc Zap villain. Doc Zap will be your last name. Boom. Just sitting on the ground. Just got popped out of the pod and just sitting on the ground there. Yeah, so no traits currently. What we're gonna do is we're gonna immediately throw you back in here until you get to be a child as opposed to a baby. Do 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 do. A little bit of idleness. Okay. What am I gonna do? Keep this as a bedroom. Install you here. Build door there. Build a copy here. Yeah. Oh, freaking social fights. Vorty. Alligator. Huh. I mean, they don't have any traits that should imply too many social fights. If we give everyone, what can we give them? Like, aesthetic nose or whatever? Like, if we make people beautiful, I think they're less likely to get into social fights and more likely to get into the lovey-dovey. Calf started to wander. Oh, because this is, yeah, technically our pen is not penned right now. Ugh, it's annoying. Valinor, can you come over here and just build this door? Sorry, I don't know what you were doing. I just know that you're a constructor, Valinor. Thank you. Yeah, we got a couple animal handlers. Oh, you didn't finish the job. You get 12 units of work left. There we go. God. Well, check the reason. You're right. Alligator subtly shamed Vortirian's ears. This drove Vortirian into a rage. Oh my god. What's wrong with your ears? I mean, nothing. Literally. If people have the dead calm gene, they won't social fight either. Oh, that's quite nice. Low food. Oh, shit. That's legit. I guess I did sell off a few random things. Sunrise is about to kick in. We do have auto butchering on our animals. Let me just check on the auto slaughter rule. Yeah, when these come of age. Huh. Sure. Harvest a few berries. Oh yeah, with the difficulty, we got a little bit more of a harvest malice. That's true. There we go. More ambrosia. Here, they can just eat that. It's fine. We have some spare survival meals, although we really don't want people to be eating those because it's not very efficient. Let's just slaughter an extra cow. There you go. This one's fairly old. We'll just get a little slaughter. Interesting motif. Oh, from the music? Yeah. They did a pretty good job of making music that sounds like it fits in with RimWorld. Now, is this not impressive anymore? Only decent? Oh, I need to get the art going on. No, I think grand sculptures are large. I think we want the large sculptures are the biggest Heihachi that only takes one step. Let's do like 10 of them. Maybe I should just start with stone blocks for now. Until you get to like skill 15. Yeah, let me do that. I'm going to put another one in the queue. I'm going to put it at the top. I'm going to say do forever. If you have enough, say, if you have at least 15 skill, then you're allowed to make it out of jade. There we go. Oh, that's right. He's got inspired creativity, so we could do one manually out of jade. There you go. And that was alligator, making large sculpture. I guess he'd started the... Hold on, did we cancel you? There you go. He'd already started grabbing the material for the stone one. And then we can put it in your room, and it'll probably become impressive again. Okay, so now that we've got that, I'm going to build this, and then I'm going to deconstruct this, which means we do need a bunch more sterile floor. I'll have to do the bit under the wall after the deconstruction is done. You just say, blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, just use baby talk right now. I guess you were probably in a mandatory recreation period, but you're fine. Try to punch through this. Hate it when the inspiration wears off before they finish the job. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't. It is there for 6 days. It should be fine. Okay, we have a cleaning bot, right? Like, why is it so dirty in here? Well, right now, a lot of people are walking through here and generating dirt from this floor, but now it was... And I guess we're still getting dirt from there. Is our cleaning bot really having a hard time keeping up with things? Which one's our cleaning bot? GNC bot. Well, you're charging right now. Speaking about Vicky, loving both playthroughs, Vicky. Binge the VODs, 2 questions, a Canada run. Episode 15 went live. How many have you recorded? And you acknowledge you can oil the things. If you already found out, you can build several gold mines. Actually, I don't know. I don't know how many episodes are recorded. I think I'm in the early 20s, though. Time for doormats, yeah. I like the doormats mod a lot. That and wall lights really help to make things feel like nice and homey. Yeah, the reason I stopped the, I disabled the growing area here is because I am going to be flooring all this. In fact, I'm going to be flooring probably everything at this point. Which is going to add wealth to the colony. And, like, not actually lead to as much beauty as the dailies do, but it's going to be fine. There we go. Deconstruction is just starting here. Deconstruction is lower priority than construction. Sterile tiles. Done. Okay, I'm going to let that finish, and then I'm going to floor this room. Possibly wait until the dailies die. Although, I guess I could start partially flooring it. I should do the same thing here, because there's a lot of traffic through this area, too, which is bringing in extra dirt.
Hey, Quill,
remember, the tile underneath the doors don't count as part of the room, so you can save a little bit of material by using cheap stuff in the doorways. What was that? Oh, Volatover! Thank you very much for the sub! Hello! Off floor lighting is one of the nicest things about mod. I think wall light is the like #1 subscribed mod in all of RimWorld. I mean, it's such a simple mod, and it looks great.
Ooh. Hey, Quill, pay attention. There's a new subscriber.
I just spilled coffee. on my shirt. That's great, because that's gonna stain. Once again, evidence of my drinking problem. It's time for me to order some more of my own merch anyway. Lots of idlers. Okay, but hang on. Bum-bum-bum. I think there was another sub there. Hold on a sec. Bum-bum-bum. This might be too far from the multi-analyzer. It might be fine, it might not be. I'm gonna move it there in any case. We're gonna get some extra research stations so we can go and research things just in bulk. I missed Reynolds! Hey Reynolds, thanks for the sub. And LOL Nutshot with the resub at 37 months. Woo! Just sharing with shirt. Okay. Sometimes it makes sense to have someone to dedicated clean. Well, I've not bought. I was hoping to avoid having dedicated cleaner. I think there's going to be less cleaning required once we get everything floored, but I might turn it back on with someone. We actually had someone who was dedicated cleaner for a little while. I might grab the vitals monitor just so that I can put it in the middle of a little hospital area. Or you know what? Hold on. No, we're going to go fabrication. We're fine on components right now, but I really like to get a fabrication set up sooner rather than later so that we don't run out of components. We got a quest. Mech cluster with a climate adjuster. Okay, so this is on the map. So we don't have a mech cluster in our colony right now, but it's on the world map next to us. But yeah, they're going to adjust the temperature, so we probably want to deal with it. It says shift the regional temperature by 10 degrees. It doesn't say if it's shifting it up or down. But yeah, we're going to have to go and take care of that. I think I'm just going to grab, like, everyone's got an actual ranged weapon and go. I think it's up. Oh, it says -10 otherwise. Okay. Shift it sideways. Oh, yeah, well, I'm going to leave Alligator here to finish the sculpture. All right, let's, yeah, let's go. Oh, yeah, who's on childcare? Ken or Sarge, or we just put on some extra ones. You know, maybe I'll just leave Sarge behind as well. All right, because watch us get raided by Randy as soon as we take off here. Is this the? That's the climate adjuster, and that's where we are here. Okay. I'll leave Sarge behind. There's an extra defense. Got a -10 event. Middle of a heat wave. Your summer's almost as hot. Yeah, well, that's right. We'll have Bonisher here, too, to take care of everything. Travel supplies. Look good to me. We're going to be short on bedrolls, but it's a short trip. Okay. Go. Yeah, not a ton of food either, but that's fine. I suppose I should probably ask for... Up to 9 bedrolls. It's true, it could launch in pod. Yeah, pod doesn't have that much. We need a bunch of pods to send this many people, though. No, you're right. Yeah, Valinor is the Mechanator. So that means I can't draft the robots right now if we get attacked. I suppose if I left Valinor behind, that might be better for safety. Because, yeah, I don't think robots are draftable when there's no Mechanator yet. They still do their work, though. Would Bunisher fit in a pod? Interesting. How much does Bunisher weigh? I mean, I would expect the Rhinoceros to weigh a lot more than 150 kilos. He's got a body size. I don't know if they don't have, like, a weight or a mass stat, do they? Yeah, so I don't know. Transports are great, but not for large caravans. Yeah. I mean, you can build a huge array of them, but it's not massively convenient. Interesting. Are they going to walk along the river? Is it faster to walk along a river? Well, it's movement difficulty 1 regardless. Oh, it's because the rainforest here is slow. That's why. It's not that the river is good. It's that the rainforest is bad. Oh, someone's eating raw berries. Did we bring some with us? Ugh. Food poisoning while we're gonna go fight some mechs. Sure. That sounds great. Yeah, SRTS. Or, even Save Our Ship too has like perfectly fine shuttles, even if you're not doing the full shipbuilding. Yeah, I know they forged them, but I didn't know if they'd food poison themselves. Zapper got it from eating raw rice. Okay, I need to bring more. I need to cook more survival meals. There we go. We're gonna keep a bigger collection of survival meals. Okay. Now our weapons are fairly short range. Proximity activator, which is fine. Countdown, mech node. How many MPs? There's the Auto Inferno turret, which I don't love the idea of. Maybe I want to take care of that first. I stand right... No, I need to get closer. I was trying to engage... I want to engage this without fighting this turret. If I go here, then I can get quite close. In fact, I could move within the no-shoot radius. That's probably... That might be the safest thing, although it'll awaken pretty quickly. Oh, yeah. Zapper and Rhyme Pendragon are so slow right now. Oh, they're going to walk through the activation area. Really? Needs a rescue? Yeah, I'm going to leave them there until we from the caravan. Okay. I don't want to be right next to it for when it explodes. Whoa. I was gonna say, when does it proximity activate? Alright, there we go. Is it auto turret still asleep? Can I use it as some cover? I mean, I guess as long... Okay, it's not asleep. I say as long as I don't shoot at it, then it's not going to explode. Alright, we're shooting at it now. Oh, there you go. It didn't explode. Excellent. Okay. Well then. Turret exploded, which is fine. Okay, we can't shoot through there. Like, why aren't they engaged in this thing? So that would be why. Okay. Move them here to put out that fire, not that it really matters. Yeah, we can bring the mechs with us. I wonder if I can deconstruct the mech thing. I can deconstruct this. Done. I don't think it matters, but I'll allow all. Alright. Let's leave here. Bring everyone. Components. Steel. Yeah, okay, I can bring those. I can just bring the mech node with me? Okay. Let's do that. Oh, plasteel. So, not the chunks, not the chunks, not the chunks. Not the tables. Alright, let's go. Alright! Good. Successful. I got a couple of scratches. The only down person is the one who was down from food poisoning.
Hey, Quill, pay attention. There's a new subscriber.
Hey, Jaybird! Thanks for the sub. Of course we get raided. I mean, of course we'll get raided when most of our people are gone. Alright, they are going to prepare for a while. They're also on the side of the map that our caravan won't hit. I think they'll attack before our caravan is back, though. Who does Bunisher follow? Okay, Drunk Shooter. Right, yes. Okay. So Bunisher's still going to be ready to go. Yeah, pack here, here, and here. Just going to watch to make sure no one wanders out over in that direction. I'm not currently putting a limiter on where anyone goes, although I suppose I could just put on the wall restriction here. Okay, beginning their assault. Do-do-do-do. All right. That's a big crowd. Okay, group 1 is already fleeing. That's good, because they didn't waste all my traps either. And one of my bots is going to want to come over here, actually, to fix things. Falling. And I can't change your modes. I guess what I'll do, you know what? I'll restrict you all to the animal pen, which is actually not correctly zoned right now. The idea is just to keep you somewhere out of trouble, but it did actually remind me that change your animal pen. Look at Grumpy Goldie. He's just a giant gun. Oh, I love it so much. Oh, this is so bad. Randy! Dude! What the hell? Oh, you're gonna smash. I guess I could have mortared them a little bit while they were prepping. Okay, next group is fleeing. There you go. Final group is fleeing. Alright. How many more times do we shoot Bunisher? No, we're good. Excellent. It's fine. We were just outnumbered like 10 to 1. Actually, that's not entirely far off. We were massively outnumbered. It was no problem. Yeah, Oldie getting used to kill. I wonder if he's got any kills. We can find that. Well, he's dealt nearly 1,300 damage. Yeah, he's killed someone. Grumpy Oldie, the 4-year-old with the light machine gun, has killed people. Oh, I don't have a doctor here? Sarge. Do 10 to Drunk Shooter, please. Thanks. You know what? I'm just unrestricted robots. If you give a 4-year-old light machine gun, you expect someone to die! Yeah. Rhyme's very cranky out here. yeah, you get your psychic withdrawal, raw food. Oh, you're gonna show up here and you're gonna decide to go on a murder spree. We'll just arrest you immediately, I guess. Rename him to Bloody Oldie instead of Grumpy Oldie. Yeah, we ran out of food. Yeah, just get home then. We'll be fine. Yeah, I should have packed some Psych IT with them for the trip. Dun, 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 dun. Part off the lifter. I might just make like a couple more lifters or something. I don't know. Or a lifter and a cleaner. These can be uninstalled. Marble tile flooring. Go. More food poisoning from berries. God damn. Alright, caravan's here. See if they actually make it into the base before someone has a mental break. Can you send a transport pod to a caravan that's traveling? I could have potted something to the site where we're fighting the mechs, but I don't know about anything else. Yes, you can hit a caravan that's on the move, or maybe you have to pause the caravan. Oh, a couple people saying yes, so I guess it's smart enough to add it. That's cool, I didn't know that. That's very useful. Hermenia needs rescue. We could use a second proper doctor here. Pregnant, food poisoning, malnutrition. Yeah, okay, we're not doing a very good job on, keeping our mothers healthy. Healthy vat birth. There we go. Optimus Baby. Let's rename you. So your last name is going to be Flamezap. Your first name / nickname is going to be The Villain. So we have a Doc Villain and we have The Villain. I think, was Doc Villain actually The Villain and we named them Doc? No, Doc Villain's a different person. Alright. So I have a villain and we have a Doc Villain. Alright, let's throw you back into the pod. We're different people. Yeah, won't be confusing at all. We have a lot of villains, but hey, we're playing RimWorld, so it's totes apropes. So now that we have multiple research stations, I actually would like multiple people actually researching at a reasonable rate. So Sarge, Kerr, and Ken both have decent research skills, or not both, but all three have decent research skills. Kermino is the only one with another kind of active job, which is construction. So that should be okay, actually. A lot of times, so Sarge and Ken should be researching most of the time. And Kerr, we're usually going to be constructing, so Kerr actually might not research that often. I guess we got Zapper for construction. Maybe what I'll do is I'll bring it down. As I say, we do have some other people that can throw in some research on their idle time. But I'm going to do this. Kerr can prioritize researching. Flamebeard ate kibble, apparently, so they're going to go on a Psychite binge. I'm sorry you ate kibble. Who's the more villain, Doc Villain or The Villain? Well, The Villain hasn't done anything villainous yet. Doc Villain is, I think, been responsible for, like, amputating some legs, so that seems a wee bit more evil. I'm just saying. A wee bit more villainous. Hosting a Vengeful Hunter. Busto Dolphin! What a great name. Requesting a favor. Her friend, Jabri Brabar, is interested in learning about other cultures, wants to host for 6 days, suffers paralytic abasia. That should be fine. I mean, these rewards are pretty low. Burden, I think, can slow things down. I think I'll just do it for some Glitter World medicine. You can keep someone alive for 6 days. Sure. Just bring them out of bed here, please. Let's just make sure you only get herbal meds. Oh, we got a Psychic Soothe. Well, that's quite nice. Thanks, Randy. Terminus starvation. I mean, are we not feeding you? Okay. I'm going to turn on Rhyme Pendragon's doctoring at a 6 as well. I think anyone can feed them, actually, not just a doctor, but I'm not sure. There we go. Go, Tech. I think she just puked her guts out. Oh, she does have the morning sickness going on. Well, and food poisoning. And yeah, I think every time they puke, they get hungry again. Yeah, she doesn't have morning sickness right now, actually. Comes and goes. Okay, recovering from the food poisoning, finally. Solar flare. Randy! At least the heat wave is over, although it's still fairly warm. If you had a Masochist, Mind Screw would be great. They're also a sidecaster. It helped the neurothief. Oh, that's interesting.
It's whiskey and chocolate.
Because Mind Screw keeps people in pain. I never thought about that with the Masochist. Banana Cabana, hey! Can we put a rug in front of the baby vats or something? I hate to see those babies landing on the stone tile floor. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, they just get ejected right onto the floor. Oh, good point. I got the statues. Yes, indeed. Excellent jade statue for Alligator's room. Flamebeard has now got a Psychite addiction. Did she have chemical interest? No. I mean, there's always a chance that they get an addiction. There's like a 2% chance or something like that. There's some small chance all the time that you might get addicted to Psychite tea, but as long as we keep producing the Psychite, we should be okay. Sarge can do a better trade. Biostarvation. Oh shit, with the lack of power. If it reaches 100, the contained people will die. It's 50% per day. Okay, that should be okay. Yeah, because you have nutrition, you don't have power. The solar flare doesn't last very long. Oh, it's not lack of power? Was that before? I mean, they both have nutrition. But they're both getting biostarvation, and they're both at exactly the same timer. So no, it must be from the flare. Can drive thunderstorms. You're very annoying. Okay, this is hooked up. Good. Yeah, power's back on, everything's fine. But since we have extra power, by quite a lot, we have enough actually to run 10 more of these. God damn, these things take a lot of power. Okay, I wanna double click on the supercharger. But I can't because of the stupid floor. Battery backup doesn't help. Solar flare turns off all electro devices, period. It's not a lack of power, because the batteries wouldn't work either. The pods themselves wouldn't work during that. But yeah, it's such a small period that it's okay. Because yeah, the flare doesn't last very long. Let's get some more concrete on the outside here. The idea is we can use this concrete to catch the dirt. Rather than dragging into these rooms. Okay. Only solution to solar flare is 1, wait a day, 2, destroy the sun. I like the solution. Doesn't sound extreme to me at all. Cleanliness is already getting better. The cleaning bot's catching up, and then yeah, as we floor more, it's going to help as well. We need to floor this because there's going to be a lot of through traffic through there. But let's let the other things catch up first here. Vote for option 2. We will need more rooms soon, which is what this area is probably going to get used for. We do have we have a barracks over here at least, so we can still host some extra people. They'll have a place to sleep. Lots of statues, indeed. Well, that one's waiting to be delivered. Oh, right, because I set the one-time job to do the 1 jade statues while he was inspired. And then now we're just making marble statues. I don't think the statues get put on shelves. People are going to spend a lot of time in here because of the research. Also, sick people are miserable, so let's make this room, like, quite nice. It's currently slightly impressive. Let's add some extra beauty to this room where people spend a lot of time. Rate the expansion based on experience with it. Vanilla RimWorld 10 out of 10. What's BioTech? I don't know how to answer that. How do you compare an expansion to a base game? Especially, yeah, if the base game's perfect. I guess, oh, you're saying if the vanilla experience by itself is already a 10 out of 10, how does it feel like when you're also playing with BioTech? I don't know. I guess each expansion adds an extra +1. Well, Royalty might be, for me, Royalty is slightly less enticing than Ideology and BioTech. Ever so slightly. Just because the psychic stuff, which is we are making use of this time, really benefits like more like micromanagement, combat-oriented gameplay, which isn't really what I tend to do. So I have a slight bias against Royalty, which isn't really indicative of the quality of the mod, more or of the expansion, more like my particular interests. I guess, okay, I'd say Ideology adds a +1. BioTech adds a +1.25, and Royalty adds a 0.75, which means with all 3 expansions, RimWorld's now at a 13 out of 10. There. Sure, that totally makes sense. Oh, the extra quest and Royalty are pretty good in hosting things. That's true. I always forget about that. I forget about what comes in the various expansions. Yeah. But perfect math, exactly. And yeah, like I said, BioTech adds more than Ideology, but I think Ideology might be my favorite mod or expansion just because of kind of the gameplay it enables. Kind of a weird thing to say, but I think it's the way it is. If I personally had to choose an order to buy them in again, if I had to rebuy everything and I only had enough money to do a little bit, I think I'd buy Ideology first. Oh, that's very annoying. And BioTech second, and then Royalty third. Although I might start playing and be like, oh wow, I'm really missing out on this. Alright, let's do a little bit of this anyway. Launch more trash. Yeah, how are we doing? Oh yeah, we have another 25 toxic waste packs. Alright. Build transport pod. Now rank mods. That's hard to say. I did talk about at some point of the mods that like I can't live without. Hold on, where's my mods? The ones I'm subscribed to for this run. Of the ones that I'm currently running that don't change gameplay at all, I don't know. Honestly, I could sort of live with all of them. Without any of them. They're all convenient, but they're not the same. I don't know. I like replace stuff a lot. I'm not running it, but I do like it a lot. I really like the colony management mod. What do you think, Vicky 3? Oh, I love it. Still working on this. Yeah, grumpy oldie doing some chores. Oh, growth tier is 2. Excellent. Yeah. If we get to 80, we get to tier 3. Oh, there's our mech node. I think mech node doesn't do anything. I just brought it so we can deconstruct it. I think with royalties, nobody likes nobles. Like, I've never seen anyone actually go for nobles, the Empress stuff. We have a few times. I've never finished it. That's pretty sure. Can you go without Rim HUD? I could. I mean, it's nice. I really like having the stats at a glance over here. It's quite convenient, but it's not the end of the world. I think my favorite gameplay altering mod could even be something like simple sidearms or something. It's so hard because a lot of times which like gameplay altering mod or something I feel is most important sometimes depends heavily on the theme of the run. Let's say I was doing a melee only run, then what I'd really want is there's what's it called? There's a mod that adds like hunting them down, like chasing them down behavior. I'm trying to remember. I'm subscribed to it still, so I suppose I could just check it that way. Look at my list of subscribed stuff. I like Pharmacist a lot. I should put in a little thing for that because it means you don't have to micromanage what medicines people are assigned to the same way, but it doesn't waste your high-tech medicine quite as frequently. See, Dub's Break mod is fun a lot. Allow Tool is amazing. Allow Tool, I'm not running. It doesn't actually really modify gameplay too much, but it added a high-priority hull, and technically the vein mining. So that's the reason I'm not running Allow Tool, even though it's actually so good, and the gameplay alterations are so minor that it barely counts. But the Search and Destroy mod, sorry if someone in chat brought it up, I've got my other tab open now with my things. Search and Destroy is an interesting mod. It doesn't exactly modify gameplay that much. What it does is when you've got someone drafted, you can hit a button to Search and Destroy. What they will do is your pawns will automatically seek out enemies to fight. I believe Search and Destroy also adds the Drafted Hunt command, which is actually stupendous. It just makes it so that when you got your pawns drafted somewhere, if you hit Drafted Hunt, they'll automatically shoot at animals nearby, which saves you a lot of easy clicking. Oh, adds Finish Off. Select Similar. Yeah, those are... Oh, Allow Tool is Drafted Hunt? Oh, okay. Then, yeah. Because the Search and Destroy, I don't find it very useful with ranged mobs. Pawns, I should say, but it's really useful with melee one because melee combat's really annoying and finicky to control. Sometimes what you do is like you draft a pawn, get them out towards a target, and then undraft them, and as long as they're on fight behavior, then they'll sort of like, you know, hunt down nearby enemies, but not so much. But yeah, Allow Tool is probably the prime one now that I think about it. Slight gameplay change, but mostly quality of life. A few people have to pick up their weapons again. I'm just realizing here. Have you tried heavily modded plays? Yes. The last couple we did had like something like 200 mods. I was saying like over 100, but I think by the end of it, the Essentials Cafe run, we had over 200 mods running. Yeah. So yeah, I like both. This one here, I'm just aiming for, like, I have the YouTube series, which is literally just complete pure vanilla, no DLC, no mods at all. This one here is no mods that change gameplay in any way, and possibly too strict. I should probably go and fold in Allow mod, and maybe even replace Tool. But, you know, because technically they slightly change gameplay, but barely. Okay, we got our fabrication bench. We could get started on a cocoa, just so we can get some chocolate for our people, but I think we got some more critical things to do here. I'm gonna get a vitals monitor right now for our hospital. Kids love chocolate. We could get shields for our melee people. That's a good point. A threat cluster. Okay, Stellark are the Empire's son. They want... So a Mechanate Swarm has been attacking your semblance. Once you signal the mechs to distract them, clears the hive. That's a lot of shit. Although we do have turrets. In this list, I'm not seeing a high shield. I don't know if it would list it or not. But assuming that I can just mortar them to death until they attack us, we should be fine. But if they have a high shield, then it's all of a sudden very difficult. Oh, Resurrector Serum. Yeah, if we can capture the power cells, that'd be nice. Most likely if we're mortaring, that's not going to happen, though, because we're probably going to kill them. Oh, I should have saved first. I'm going to save now. I should have saved first in case, like, this turns out to be a horribly bad idea. Let's just keep everyone in the walls for a sec here. Until we figure out what the hell's going on. Whoa, that is close to our base. All right, that's fine, though. Everything's enclosed. Everything's good. Can kids run mortars? Of course they can. Here, Sarge, you're idle. I don't know. We'll just grab whoever here. Flamebeard, come here. Kerminu, you've got to go and pick up your gun as well. I think I still need one more person here. Okay. All right, now nothing's awake, so nothing's currently firing. Mech assembler, EMI dynamo. That's gonna kill our power, but we got 14 days. Mech assembler, mech capsule, which I think this will just eject a few more mechs immediately. What I think I'll do is I'm gonna focus on the centipede first. I mean, they'll hit random shit. Let me get all these guns fully loaded so they can fire in sync. The guinea pig self-tamed. All right. All right. Force target. We'll focus on the centipede. Because the assembler is going to take a while before they actually assemble anything. Okay. There you go. Mech drop pod. Summoned reinforcements. Again, I don't think they'll attack immediately. It would be nice to get the free power from the power cells, but... Oh, I was going to say, when the guinea pig self-tamed, like, depending on where it is, it might get shot. Where's everyone else? I wonder if they went to meditate or something. Yeah, it's much better if you can save the power cells. Like, free power is amazing. Okay, Dynamo has been destroyed. Interestingly enough, it stunned these guys. Are they going to start their attack yet? They still have... No, they still have some structures around. And yeah, I could have them start the attack, but I may as well try, especially the centipede, may as well try to soften that up as much as possible. Miss, miss. Okay, and we're out of shells. Okay, now I might be a little upset that we didn't do this. Although we can just... The dynamo's gone. Shell construction should happen. Okay, you got the chem fuel. We should have all the materials for this as well. Yeah. We can just wait for the next round of stuff to happen. I mean, the mech assembler still being alive is a bit annoying. Oh, 0.7 days. I was... It's on the 4. Shit, no, I should have targeted it. Eleanor, what are you up to? Repairing. Hang on, let me put your smithing up to a 3. Okay, well, shred mechanoids isn't really the party I was wanting. Okay, you're gonna go eat. Because I believe smithing is the job to make shells. Could reorder the queue. I'm gonna put this at the top. You can finish that shred, that's fine. Oh, you're gonna play the game. Your recreation's fine, dude. Come over here and make some high explosive shells for me. We don't have a sniper rifle, I don't think. But yeah, we can make a bunch more shells really quickly. It's gonna be okay. And I really only have to hit this one more time. Maybe twice. And then I believe at that point they'll start attacking. Okay, since we've got someone, Kerminu, man this. There we go. Hit that. We'll try to hit it before it creates something. Oh, there we go. It's dead. Perfect. And yeah, just shoot whatever. It's fine. We're making shells just fast enough to keep this up. That's right. At this point, I could just leave this as an anti-raider protection. If I'm not rushing to go outside, we'll let the shells add up. I might want to double shelf. Might want more than 25. I don't think it's a waste of the shells. I mean, if the mortars can take it out, then yeah, that would be ideal. I'm fine with using like the barrels and things like that to kill these rather than engaging in straight up combat. But you are right that if we can get raiders to do it, would be great. Although currently these components are decaying. They did take some damage, although I suppose they're that much more likely to take more damage as we shell them more. If a caravan shows up, well, they mean they can clear it for me too, right? I don't really care. Meditation. It's still happening. Power situation is great. I don't think we can floor these tiles, which is fine. I mean, I guess they'd still add... Actually, because this is wall, I guess the tiles on here don't affect the beauty of the room either. No, that's actually quite convenient. Manhunters will attack mechs too. Will they? Seems weird, but I'll take it. How's this room? Extremely impressive. There we go. So we take a look at Kerminu over here. It helps that you're married and getting loving. They have a pretty environment. Yeah, they're spending a lot of time in a beauticious room, which is great. And flu. It's okay. Punisher's not sick. It's fine. Yeah, because we're tribal, our tech rate is pretty slow. I'm not running the tech advancement on because that would change gameplay. So we really do need like multiple ones of these going on simultaneously. It's not a bad idea to do it in a standard colony either. But yeah, it's tribal, and right now we're researching. Ooh, our animals are hungry. Yeah, because they didn't have much in the way of hay production. Ski has become a child. Okay. You can be a tribesman. That's fine. Do I need to? I need to eject you, right? There we go. And oh right, we're still pregnant. We haven't given birth to the other kid yet. Oh, you're right. There you go. There. Because otherwise it'll look dumb. You're right. Yeah, still no floor mat for ejection. Da, 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 da. So ski. So, oh, I still don't know the... I could probably make some adjustments. I don't know what kind of schedule to optimize for the kids. We found out that, like, if we give them just recreation, they actually don't go to school. You know what? Maybe I'll actually knock this down a little bit more. I'll do something like this. Because for some reason, the school... I mean, I guess the school is recreation. Sure, fine. Based on the description, it sounds like you should just put your kid on full recreation, but it sounds like we do want to enable some work to happen. But I will give you some extra recreation periods here. Something like that for the kids. My game, they do. I think the school thing was a temporary bug. Oh, okay. So maybe I should put them all on full recreation all the time now. It's not like I need them to actually do hauling for me. Found 24-hour anything works well for children. I think you need anything so they go in. I do put my kids on 100% rec. Leaving them on anything most of the time is fine. Even if they're starting to work, they'll follow people around, fill up their learning as needed. Okay, so they are smart enough to, like, just be fine. Okay. Well, we'll do this then with our kids. Those are my 2 night owls. Everything else is fine. Oh, guinea pig just died. Shot to death. What a surprise. Oh, this mech actually chased a little bit to do it. Lots of idlers. Could build more research things, but I'm not gonna. Oh, we must be out of marble within our base area. We have more limestone. Are there enough LMGs to go around? Oh, and out of steel. Wow! We had like 1,600 steel not that long ago. What did we use it on? A little bit on this, a little bit on that. Huh. That actually did get consumed a lot faster than I expected. There's still a bunch of marble on the map, but it's not. We're not letting people out of our walled areas. I could do some tweaks on it though, and I may. change what zones people are allowed to hang out in. Mortar shells, yeah. The floors, our floors are marble. I mean, a little bit of concrete. Yeah, maybe the mortar shells used up a bunch of the steel. That's possible. Need a mod lets you put small animals like guinea pigs and rats in cages for pets. Oh, that's cute. I think I need to try a game with all the pawns on 24 hour or anything just to see what happens. Oh yeah, the darkness debuff and low moods. Yeah, but I mean, it's probably manageable. So what I could do... We're going to make a new zone called work. Come on. Okay. Include everything in our base. Oh. Did I allow sewing over here? I didn't think I had. Interesting. Okay. And then, yeah, we are going to allow our people to work on this right side of the map to pick up rocks and down here. The zones don't have to be connected. They'll walk through this area to get there. But you know what? I will do this because, again, more stone that they can pick up, that's going to be okay. So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to... I always go to assign. It feels like I should be assigning them to a zone, but okay. I'm just going to tell my people they can go through to the work area. And my bots as well. There we go. So now they can go out here. They'll do some mining. They'll pick up some rocks. What I might want to do is put a little haul things on some of the marble so it's inside the walls for next time. But there we go. Okay. Keep kids at home, they're slow. That's not a bad idea, although the kids... No, yeah, the kids might get into a bunch of trouble. We're going to wall them. I suppose the bots aren't terribly quick either, but I'll throw them out there anyway. Yeah, Grumpy and Ski, they'll stay inside the walls. The drop pods do use some. They don't use a ton, but they do use some. Did I research... I think I did research the deep mining and stuff, because I was worried about... Yeah, deep drilling, ground penetrating scanner. Let's get a ground penetrating scanner up and running now. I'm going to put it right... Technically, you could get randomly shot by some things, but probably not. Here, I'll put it over here. Let me rotate this. And we will give you a comfy chair, because it's a job people spend a long time at. Okay. Can also put a roof over the chair here. You can't roof the scanner. But this way... Here, I'll do this just a sec. But this way, whoever's working here won't get rained on. Ground penetrating scanner uses a lot of power. Okay, that's good to know. And we've got lots right now, but that's because we haven't actually constructed all the neuro boosters yet. And yeah, we don't have enough steel to build it, but we're mining some steel here, so we're gonna get it soon. Yeah, I'm gonna put a forbid on the fabrication bench because we don't need the components right now, and we don't have the steel A to build it and B to use it. Inspired taming. Okay, I don't think we're looking to tame anything right now. I mean, it would be funny if we could get another rhino. I think it was a self-tame rhino that just appeared, or did we start with it? I don't even remember how we got Punisher. Tame a mechanoid. Tame a bear. Yeah, these mechs aren't going to attack, actually. Not until the last of their turrets, I think, gets destroyed. Okay, Vitals monitor is done. I mean, we should probably look into, like, proper BIOTECH for our people. Because they want genetic or they want... Not genetics is not a belief for that. We'll do this. We're going to go for more genetics as well, but yeah. We clearly don't have the material to do BIOTECH, but we're going to be ready for it. Compact weaponry for implants as well, that's true, because we could give it to our male ears, right? Although, with your monosword, we probably won't bother. But maybe alligator we can give, like, something? I don't know. So yeah, hopefully we get a raid that spawns on the left-hand side of the screen here. Definitely gameplay altering, but I always preferred better ground penetrating scanner. Oh, you can scan for a specific resource. Oh, shuttle arrived for Barber. Oh, good. You're within our base too. Very convenient. Excellent. So someone should load that. We can manually do it, but presumably that is going to happen fairly soon. Valinor making high explosive shells by doing this, you know, which is not efficient hauling. Still milling turret. Oh yeah, one got destroyed there. It didn't land next to the max, yeah. I mean, I think the pickup ones do tend to prefer landing in your home zone. And a bunch of food, although not much for animals. You know DLCs to run BIOTECH? No, you can pick up any DLC you want. In fact, RimWorld has gone out of its way, potentially a little bit more than you would even agree with, to make it so that the expansions don't really interconnect or interact very much, only in the most minimal way, because it's the Tynan's design philosophy to not kind of make you feel like if you buy an expansion, they don't want you to feel like you're missing out on part of the expansion you just bought unless you got all the other expansions. I do feel like Ideology should add a meme or two that interacts with the BIOTECH stuff. But mods will do that. Hey, we have another linking ritual ready to go. Well, Doc, you're gonna get your level 3. Yeah, there's another baby there. We can put you over there. Doc Villain, pleased to be merging with the tree. He said he's adding a bit more integration soon. Because to me, like, Ideology, like, RimWorld Royalty clearly added the royalty system. I guess the quest system, all the quests. I mean, it gave you more quests. Quests already existed. So Royalty really added the royalty system and the psionic system, right? And BIOTECH added, let's say the mechanator role and the genetics role. I mean, these are adding a few other things. Ideology is different in that what it adds is, actually, some of the meditation might be Ideology. I'm not sure. Anyway, no, it's not. It must be royalty. Ideology adds mechanics that interact with other mechanics in the game, right? The Ideology system is you're building up a belief system and things like that emphasizes or forces you to find alternatives to various game mechanics, you know, depending on how you do it. And so in my opinion, that should include game mechanics from the expansions, because all of a sudden, as you get more RimWorld expansions that come out, Ideology starts to feel more and more like it's missing something. Ideology feels like it gets smaller as more expansions get added, unless you add in just one or two memes to make use of the new content. Oh, is the shuttle loaded? Thank you. And Glitter World Medicine. Huzzah. Doc Villain. Another power. And I'm clearly not using the psychic powers enough, but what is this? Beckon. Psychically command the target to approach the caster. Can that force, like, a ranged person to abandon cover? Well, I feel like missing a meme precept of how your people feel about Vampire. Yeah, I didn't really notice it missing when it was just Royalty and Ideology. But the fact that there's transhumanists, but not something for, like, oh man, we want people with a lot of, like, genes or a gene diversity belief or something like that, right? And then in hindsight, it's like, yeah, there should probably be a belief system where you want a royal title, where just like transhumanists, the demand for, like, so with transhumanism, as your wealth goes up, the demand for more transhumanisty things keeps going up as well. You know, they want more bionic parts and they want the neural superchargers and whatnot. Well, it could be the same thing. Based on our wealth, we should have someone of, like, with a Dane title at this point or something like that, you know? Oh yeah, I forgot to build more clothing for the kids. I won't make it out of Thrumbopher this time. Although I still think it's hilarious. Yeah, let's make a couple more kid rompers. And theoretically, hand-me-downs could exist with those rompers as well. I might not bother with the kid helmets. I mean, I guess it depends on if the kid's boring. Grumpy old he is. Oh, yeah. Right. We don't get the serum until the mechs are all gone. Oh, today from Tynan. Let me click on that. From Worlds 1.4 content update, public beta testing now with cross-expansion integration between Ideology and Biotech. Let's get those vampire worshiper colonies going. Yeah, baby! Wait, that was literally posted 28 minutes ago. 28 minutes ago that was posted. No, sorry, 32 minutes ago that was posted. Amazing. Amazing. And then, yeah, 38 minutes ago on Reddit. See? All you gotta do is whine about it, and it happens. He heard you, exactly. I'm not gonna make more light machine guns for the kids. Oh, Carmino's in labor! Hooray! She can have the baby, and then we'll stuff it in the vat. Quill's an influencer confirmed. I mean, I was certainly not the only voice to say that. Although, I think, like, my particular take of, like, the Ideology expansion is almost by definition an expansion that interacts with other game mechanics, and therefore it should interact with other expansions as well. I think it's a great thing that, like, BioTech doesn't have some feature that you need royalty to get the value out of it. That's fine, and that's not what I'm saying. And even then, BioTech isn't going to need Ideology to get the full value out of BioTech. But if you have Ideology, you want there to be something that works with BioTech. So I think it's like a one-way relationship. I think it's good that the expansions very much minimize how much they interact with each other, so you don't feel like you need to buy everything simultaneously. Sick child. Carmino's baby was sick. I mean, admittedly, maybe we didn't do the birthing in... Did you... Wait. I guess I should have sent you to the hospital. I assumed they went to the hospital on their own. I didn't realize she just gave birth in the field. Ooh. Okay, so this child is sickly. Bad infant illness. Life-threatening without good medical care and standard medicine. I'm assuming we don't throw you in a pod right now. Listen, Doc. Oh, someone was already grabbing that, but that's fine. You know what we're also going to do? Actually, the baby should, by default, get set to Glitter World Medicine. So if Glitter World Medicine is required, Doc, could you maybe tend to the baby instead of going meditating? Okay. Okay, quality 48%. %, illness. Illness is going up. Because there's not an immunity. Wait, where's the baby? Oh, it's being fed, okay. I might almost want to, like, force Glitter World here. Oh, did I get the Vitals Tech? Thank you. We don't have a hero right now, but hopefully it's still coming. I'm gonna cancel the ground penetrating scanner for a sec. Paid psychic droner. For a Persona Core? Or a shit ton of... Wow, these rewards are insanely good. I mean, I'm looking at one or two. Probably one, because it's hard to get a Persona Core. But that's a lot of tech prints. Yeah, so we'd have to visit the site to blow up the Psychic Droner, tribespeople, and unknown threat. Probably a bunch of mechanoids. You're right. Without mods, I actually don't know if the Persona Core is used for much. Oh, we have to name the baby, otherwise it locks us out after day. Okay, first of all, last name is going to be Dragonis. And, I mean, we can always re-nickname it, but that's okay. Oh, it's Banana Cabana! Oh boy, I hope you're going to be okay. Banana Cabana. Oh. There we go. Character limit. Boom. Is cannibal, like, because Banana Cabana has maybe been a cannibal in the past. We'll see what kind of traits happen here. Still waiting for a raid to hit us here. Low baby food. Oh, now we're constructing it. That's going to be fine. Oh, no. These are suspended. Hang on. You know, I think the baby food stacks to like 75. I'll do something like that. If less than 40, or less than 70, make 4. Okay. And Kerminu's going to have to pick up a gun again. You know you have to take cannibal for Little Banana if it shows up. We might have to, yeah. I mean, our ideology doesn't care about, like, eating people, so it's fine. Let's get an extra one of these, because we are going to have some more chill-in soon. I want to make sure we've got the extra space. Hey, Augury Defiant. Thanks for joining that queue. Allegedly been a cannibal. Mm-hmm. Yes, Banana, you're a baby, yeah. You're a sickly child. 48% illness. Yeah, there's no ticker to show us, like, if we're solving it. First, I would just install this. Okay, so what I'm going to do, make sure to reset this. Or babysit if someone else is getting hurt. Well, everyone else is limited, based on their assignments here, to industrial medicine. And, wait. Did Banana not show up in that list? That's interesting. But over here, you are allowed to use best quality. So we've got some Glitter World medicine. So next time Banana Cabana gets treated, we should use Glitter World for it. Yeah, I was just unassigning Ski because they'd had it earlier. Okay, Kerminu is feeding her sickly little child. Persona Core just for ship and vanilla. Okay, so we know we're not going to go for the Persona Core reward then. I mean, I don't know if we're going to go for any victory at all or whatever. We'll see. We'll see how we feel about things. Man, there's still a lot of dirt in here. Yeah, I should have my people clean more. I don't know. I'm thinking we're going to make more cleaner bots, although I'll wait until we've got more material kicking around. We do have the vitals monitor set up, which is nice. Oh, I can tend now. Well then, where's Doc? Over here? Do they... If they're carrying medicine, do they always use the medicine they're carrying first? Doc's just going to use herbal medicine over here. I think I'd noticed that before. He was going directly to Banana Cabana, though, with the herbal medicines, and not Glitter World in his inventory. Yeah, I have Glitter World medicine. I just got some as a reward, and we've had some stocked up for a bit. We actually have 18 more Glitter World left. So we got 100%, over 100% 10 quality this time. So I wonder if the illness number is still going to go up, but slowly, and then presumably at some point have some sort of, like... It might not be moving. Maybe because our 10 qualities hit 100%. Maybe it doesn't move at all. Oh, it's actually going down a little. Maybe because it's over 100? I'm assuming there's an internal timer for this. At some point it goes away. Yeah, breaks after a few days. That's what I suspect. It's probably going down because we got over 100% 10 quality, but that's probably not the way you need to do it. Always limit the medicine requirements. That's not what I'm talking about right here. Well, I guess what I'll do is I'll do another check here. Okay, Bionics done. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff I want to get. Here, we'll get the compact weaponry. Okay, if I go and tell Doc Villain once again to carry herbal medicines. Next time he goes and treats the baby, we'll see if he uses Glitter World or herbal. The way 10 quality works in RimWorld is, like, above 100% is actually helpful for having the injury heal faster, as opposed to just not becoming infected or whatever. It's a rate thing. Yeah, I mean, the hospital's mostly clean. But more cleaning does have to happen overall. Maybe I should just temporarily put a bunch of people on cleaning duty. Yeah. Banana Cabana going bad. It's okay, we can make Banana Cabana bread with him if he starts to go too brown, you know? Okay, first of all, the villain just became a child, so that's great. So we're gonna go and cancel you. Eject to the floor. And Ski is requesting a light machine gun, so alright, we'll do that. And Curve's back up, so we'll get you to go ahead and equip your SMG again. Band baby catcher. All right, we'll do it. I'm gonna accept this for the Tech Prince because it's amazing. I'm a little concerned about how brutal this is gonna be, but it is really good. Do we have carpets? We do. Maybe a nice dark blue carpet right here for the new babies. Love the child army carrying the LMGs. Yeah. So we clearly need to leave a doctor here, so we're gonna keep Doc Villain behind. Maybe I'll leave Doc Villain and Sarge and the meleeers. I've already accepted the quest, so, you know. We should get it to spawn. There it is. Site appeared. Psychic Droner. It's a low thing. Okay, it's very close. We can even walk along the road. Oh, can I preach health to Banana Cabana? No. You don't have an ideology yet. Put a trampoline next to the pods. Alright, yeah, let's go right away and deal with this. Form caravan. Get over here. Leave Doc and Sarge. I mean, yeah, the travel time's so low, but I guess we could bring some horses for speed. And maybe to help haul some things back as well. Interesting. Why aren't they bringing survival meals? Oh, wait. Hold on. That might be why. Take some tea, thank you. There we go. Is the tea under items? There we are. Okay, so they should exit east, I believe. And not... Oh, we get the tech prints and shit right away. Well, I guess that makes sense. I think when they return from a random side. But when they leave in the direction. They should leave east or south. Alright, I was worried that was a little close, but I guess we're fine. Trade ship, combat supplier. Well, Sarge, you're our best chatter. Oh yeah, I could have just forbid those doors. Might help with the pathing, but looks like we're okay. Yes to components. I'm gonna sell this ambrosia. Okay. Doomsday rocket launcher. Let's give that to the kids. Or Molotovs. You know, kids can fire Molotovs pretty well. I think I'm fine with this. Mostly taking a bunch of silver. Buying 10 components is really nice. More barrels. As long as it's not a tech print we already have. Let me just do this for now. Well, how many barrels do we still have? Oh yeah, it won't show up in our list in terms of how many we've got. But we've got, I think we've got a few. Hang on, let me just accept this. Yeah, we still have 3 extras. Although maybe we should just buy as many as possible. Can we buy jeans? Yeah, since we can't craft them, you're right. Oh, yeah, gene. Okay, that's archite metabolite. Small capsule. Archite metabolism, total antitoxic lungs. Okay, yeah, you're right. We should totally buy this. Whoa. Oh, it's because the silver's not in our stockpile yet. Gotta wait for some hauling to happen. Do I have a researcher left? Yeah, you're already capped out. I think the tech prints have a static amount of XP that's not modified by skill, so I don't think I really care who reads it. Alright, let's see what kind of surprise we get here. Make... Oh, you need a gene bank before you get genes. Oh, because they wear out. These travels don't stand a chance. Quick sleeper, fast learner, steadfast? Holy crap. It's without medicine, but that's fine. Do this. Again, I don't think you have to allow everything, but I like to do it just because I'm paranoid that it won't work otherwise, even though that's not the way it works. We are going to reform caravan, come home, grab Lele. I mean, these have a little bit of value. I guess we can bring them. Oh, was he unrecruitable? Oh, that's spears. Well, we're gonna grab them anyway. They could be turned into a blood bag. That's true. All right, go. Oh yeah, there you go. They're unwavering. Yeah. So we can never recruit them. God, that's terrible. So that's something that's new. That was newly added in. I don't know if it's part of BIOTECH or 1.4, but newly added with one of those two. And still enslave them. I think that it opened up the possibility for more people to be downed and capturable without providing infinite opportunities for just, you know, recruitment. I'm gonna put a little critical tech print. There you go. I've seen it, don't have biotech. Okay, so it was added in 1.4. Which kind of makes sense. None of it was like tech. Woo! Of course you're gonna spawn on this side. Why would you appear anywhere else? I mean, obviously, since we were coming in from the east and south of the map, we should totally come in on the west. I guess the caravan overshot and had to turn around. You stupid... Okay, I'm gonna get some of you to come over here. And then you guys... I guess we're fighting. You stupid butts. Actually, I guess engage here first. Sometimes they drop right on top of the threats. Inside. They didn't drop right on top of the threats, but... Okay. Pull aggro. Thanks. So yeah, I was looking. We did have a little bit of psychic power, not a ton, but now I'm close enough I can use Blinding Pulse. I wonder if it works on turrets. It definitely works on mechs. Now, they don't have a health bar. I bet you it doesn't work. Oh! They got affected by Blinding Pulse. So I lost reputation with these guys. Whoopsie. Okay. Capture that person anyway. Oh, I already had a tech print over here. Ah. Okay, well, I'm gonna get rid of that and keep it in the research room. Yeah, it must have been from earlier. We may as well home zone this. Reset everyone to put out the fire, except for Valinor. Allow everything. Unrestrict the mechs as well. Is no one putting out this fire? Oh, I think they were zoned, this wasn't part of the home zone yet. Oh, we're getting Flash Storm at the same time. Excellent. Oh! Did I not unrestrict you? I guess I only unrestricted the mechs? Oh, alright. What's the garbage called? Toxic waste pack. Oh, lucky. Oh, I was gonna say, do I have to rescue? But apparently not. What are you doing with the toxic waste? Throwing it at people. Yeah, we do have a few babies. I mean, we did, like, do, in vitro fertilization for a couple of them. But 2 of them are natural births. How's Banana doing with his illness? Alright, still sitting around 51%. See, his 10 quality was 61% here. I didn't monitor it last time. I'm gonna try to babysit, like, to pay attention, but I'm willing to bet. I don't know. I'm hoping I'm wrong, because it would be, in my opinion, a bug. So, yeah, Doc Villain is holding on to herbal medicines. We're going to see what Doc Villain uses for the next time. Okay, I'm hoping this rains rather than anything else. It's too much fire for us to put out. We no longer need to home zone this, because that's just leading to some cleaning, which isn't what we want. Oh, I guess some of this is home zone. Yep. Clear it. Sorry, Valinor. Here, I'm gonna unforbid these. We don't have the material for all these freaking accelerators. Actually, hold on. Let's get this up first in case we run out of components. And let me once again queue up the oh, ground penetrating scanner. That's what I'm looking for. Maybe it's a bug with pharmacy. Maybe the medicine assignment plus pharmacy leads to a bug. Binging on Psychite. Because of withdrawal, sure. Can we talk about the dead elephants in the lawn? Is that like the elephant in the room? Okay, can you be treated yet? 3 hours. Hang on, I'm just gonna watch this for a little bit. Yeah, I can probably burn them, that's fine. One more hour. I mean, I guess we don't have to tend it instantly, but I want to do it while I'm watching. Okay, so this has been set. We allow best quality medicine. And pharmacist, I've got it forced to best quality medicine everywhere. But also alligator needs to be treated. Doc Villain is carrying herbal meds. He's not going to go pick up anything along the way. He's just using the herbal meds that he's got on him. So that might be a bug because of the mod. But if I tell you not to carry any medicine on you, you will properly grab the right medicine for things. Oh, we have toxic fallout. Okay. Well, first, we need to make sure there's a roof that the animals can use. No, I do want a glitter world. I don't know, because I don't know how bad this is. I want to make sure Banana Cabana lives. I don't know how much we need. But there you go. 130% 10 quality. Excellent. Now, I think what I'll do is I will reset these to the old behavior. And I think Pharmacist doesn't see this. Well, I mean, I don't know what Pharmacist will use. Take Punisher inside the base. Could. So, this is going to be bad for our plants, right? All our plants are going to die. So, I'm going to force an early harvest. Don't like the Fallout, please help. Yeah, and the wildlife too, yeah. Sarge needs death rest. Okay, so then we have the accelerator now. Oh, I'll let you finish teaching a lesson. A melee lesson! Teaching villain how to fight! Does it just pick a skill at random? Because it's not like Sarge, it's not their highest skill, it's not even one they have passion for or anything like that. Oh yeah. Because yeah, this is just potato plant. Because I'd never actually assigned... I must have double-clicked a bunch of things and to allow sewing on mats at some point. Is almost certainly what happened. Because I never intended to start sewing here. Are you done the lessons there, Sargy? Yeah, okay. Go death rest. What do you do with the tamed animals? They're fine, they're under a roof. Oh yeah, if you do a polluted area, you get polluted plants, and they live through toxic fallout, right? Yeah. Yeah, you don't need to be indoors, you just need to be under a roof. And then it doesn't progress. I mean, they'll wander to eat, which is fine. As long as they're not like... Okay, we finally got some actual rain to help put out all these fires. So as long as you don't spend too much time outdoors. I'm mostly worried about this. Meeting Mare. Wait. Oh, from our caravan. Oh, wait, I wanted to check first. Hold on. These guys are sitting at minus 87. I love watching the pod. You're right. They did add gas mask. Still minus 87. Interesting. Yeah, that's a great point. They did add gas mask, didn't they? Yeah, so machining, gas mask. Dramatically reduces exposure pollution through the lungs, but does not protect the skin and the rest of the body. Prevents toxic gas irritants from entering through the eyes and mouth. Toxic environment resistance. Does protect against toxic fallout. So not like to the max, but it does. Face mask also helps? Oh, interesting. I just don't know if it's worth making the gas masks. If we can just hopefully leave people mostly indoors. Actually, I should make sure that we've got a zone... for indoors that we can assign people to. Oops. I mean, technically, we could still let them meditate, but yeah, we'll just do something like this. And anyone who starts to develop, you know, anything past initial. Oh, you actually, well, you're indoors now, which is good. Ally new, no neutral. Oh yes, we need to make friends with them again. Yeah, it's because we psychically blinded them. You're drinking beer outside. Well, I don't know if that's brilliant. close the door. No, it's like, and it would make sense, right? Close the door to the storage because of toxicity. Again, it doesn't matter. As long as you're under a roof, the toxic fallout doesn't affect you. And so that's the reason all the animals are just hanging out over here. See that? They're going to venture out to eat if they need to. But yeah, under roof is fine. You don't need to be sealed in. Yeah, let's apply those tech prints. Kerminu, here, I'll have you do it. We got some more as well. Neural computation. Banana Command is on a wiggling mode. Grave illness. Oh no, you're being played with. Okay. I thought it was like, you know, a wiggler, like a down pawn. Seem to have found something interesting outside is not staying in the roof. Yeah, I mean, you do have different... I could zone you more specifically. Bunisher. I can select you. Yeah, so you are moving around outside there. I guess you don't have the same behavior, huh? Huh. I can force you indoors. Guess you'll eat some of our survival meals or something? Since she's still feeling sick, I think she'd want bubble tea. Yeah, she's not feeling great, and I'm sure she probably would love bubble tea. I don't think she's around right now. I can poke her if you're talking about sending her a treat stream. I can poke her to turn it on, actually. And actually, while I'm thinking about it, not that I'm hinting anything for myself, but I'm going to turn mine back on. I didn't want it earlier because I had breakfast today, but it's now 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Go. I will let you guys know. Yeah, it's been, last couple of weeks have been, I mean, Kiss for Luck has not been doing too well. The new course of chemo that she's on has certainly been doing a number. But yeah, Sencha's been ill. Need a chair stream. Oh yeah, it's squat time again. And, okay, that's on. We still have extra power, which is good. Yeah, some of our researchers will do this. And again, even though it's outside, they're going to be under a roof, so they're going to be okay. Yeah, Bunisher indoors producing filth. It's going to have to be fine. There's our Resurrector mech serum. Let me actually expand this zone here, because we have a few mech parts that could technically fit into that. Let me go and get everyone indoors for now. Most people are spending most of their time indoors, but we'll just... it's nice that we still have the bots that can go out and get stuff. But we can just cycle it sort of on and off. Yeah, I think most people are probably spending most of their time indoors anyway. I guess since I don't strictly need to be actually indoors, it's really more under roof. If I do this, I think they are able to work there. I don't know, I'll put this underneath it. No one's going to stand there anyway. Mostly I think the chair needs to be available. And that's going to be it. You ever played Cosmoteer? I have not. I think I know about it since time change. Grind, 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 grind. There we go. Scanner going. Perfect. 66%. Are life-threatening without exceptional medical care and Glitter World medicine. Maybe we do need the Glitter World medicine. Maybe we need to have, like, the negative number happening. Although 10 quality is over 100% now. Oh, yeah, of course, because we're not carrying... Doc's not carrying herbal meds anymore, so they're actually using the best available medicine. And since it's a serious illness, pharmacists letting you use Glitter World, so... Yeah, okay. Make new mech things like the bandwidth. Well, we're a little short on some materials right now, so I'm not going to go crazy. Poison synthesis. Specialized limbs. Excellent. I wonder if we should get a miner. We can make a mining bot. Because we did actually get the next tier of mechs, didn't we? I'm still wondering what happens if we just pod the baby. If we just throw Banana Command in here. Oh yeah, we need Gene Bank. Still wondering about getting a room just for this gene stuff. A lot of this should be movable though, right? You're not. You're not. These definitely won't be. Oh, weirdly the subcore encoder can be moved. Get a bank so that we can put the genes somewhere if we trade for them. Last couple of those work for... Yeah. So I'm just wondering if, like, if they live long... Yeah, the time's ticking worse here. Or the... Like, we're 130% 10 quality, but the illness has gotten worse. If it gets, like, to 90, I'm going to throw Banana Cabana in a pod. And hope that it just goes away when they don't count as a child anymore. Gene Bank's and reinstalled. Okay, that's good. Yeah, that's our vampire coffin for Sarge Dragonis, our vampire. Red Pandobot. Oh, it's replanting stuff. Yeah, I guess I could have turned off sewing. Hang on. There we go. Next research. Toxifier generator. Kind of want the opposite. Shields might be useful. We've got... Oh, we could research our specialized limbs now. Drill arm, field hand, power claw. We could wall the walkways. It's true for the people who are walking between areas, but... And they're only getting, like, very tiny momentary exposure. Wow. You're 20... You're... That's actually a lot higher than expected. Maybe we are spending too much time. Because they do have to go outside to get from one of the protected zones to another. Did I roof over here? I didn't mean to. So rewards are getting a little bit more intense. Manometric power cell. Is that free power? And a legendary heavy SMG would be nice. The Bionic Eye is cool. Wow, all these are really good. We're gonna wait here. We got 7 days. Yeah, it's Vorty that had so much. I don't know why. Yeah, you know, you might have had a construction job or something outside. Seem to be fine now. Free power you can take with you, 1,000 per cell. That's really nice. Yeah, generating animal filth constantly. Yeah, other than Vorty, I could actually probably let people go outside. How long has this toxic fallout been around? 2.8 days. Yeah, we definitely have a while more of this to go. I think we're gonna get some animal starvation, unfortunately. Oh yeah, so how are you doing? Okay, I mean still going up. Where's your age? We're getting raided by mech hides. Transport pods. Prepare for wild and attack. Okay, it's nearby, so it's outside. It's all to the south. Okay. Get some random pot shots. Oh, can you not reach that? Oh, that's annoying. Okay, tell you what I'm gonna do. I'll unrestrict everyone. I thought that it would work because they were recruited. I guess if I'd hang on. If I counted, say, this, and this is indoors, even though it's clearly not indoors, but there's no reason for people to normally spend time there, I think that would have been okay. All right, mechs. Little Militors. There's a lot of them. I like that they added mechs that are kind of tinier and squishier. These are like the tribal mechs. Yeah, I guess... Oh, there we go. Begin there. So I guess I could have allowed... Like, I could have counted this bed here as indoors. Then, Punisher, you could go to your bed. There you go. All right. Starting their assault. No reason to fling shells at them anymore because they're going to be on the move, so it's very unlikely we're actually going to hit them. Can you roof the... Yeah? I'd need a support, but I could roof the shoot spots. But yeah, I knew we wouldn't be spending a lot of time out there. I'm running a mod called... I didn't think he'd wander out instantaneously. Fucking kids. We've got the res serum, you're right. We do have res serum. We gotta make sure not to butcher him. Butcher table, butcher creature. Do not butcher colonists. He'll rot quickly because of the fallout. That's true. We're going to have to go and collect him immediately. Yeah, these kings are not threatening. Where the hell are you going? You're going to attack the wooden shelf? There's a door in the way. Hey, a healthy sub. Excellent. I haven't gotten a reply from Essentia yet, so I don't know what's happening there. Thank you for the healthy meal. I mean, don't get me wrong. Obviously, I certainly appreciate... Oh, there we go. Some more came in here. Alex, can you just go and take care of that? Not all of them have been killed, actually. I thought it was just the one that was in a dumb spot. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Boop. Brought back to life. Oh, do you get temporary sickness? Okay. Rescue. I do like that some of the things, like rescue, for example, ignore the zone restrictions. Yep. So we don't need a funeral anymore. We've resurrected Grumpy Oldie. Huzzah! What a waste of money, though. Oh, I didn't expect... All because I was just trying to get these things working and I'm forgetting about the kids. It's like, oh, I'll just unrestrict people. It's fine. Didn't expect the kids, one of the kids to randomly run out and get themselves murdered. Surely there won't be a traumatic experience for him. You know what I'm going to do? Let me grab someone who's awake. For me, come over here. Walk through... Actually, over here as well. We can expand the pen. Although the grass is mostly going to be dead. So the grazing's still going to be rough. There you go. They're all up. But yeah, there's not much grass because it's toxic fallout either. WC map's pretty good. I normally, like, whether or not I run the mini-map doesn't mean I'm actually going to notice anything going on, though. Right? Because if I can zoom out and tend to see things pretty easily, too, but... Worst toxic fallout is over. Huzzah! Okay, so unrestrict everyone except the kids. Let's keep them. Tell you what, in the home zone. All right, and double click. Allow sewing, except for over here. Okay, yeah, we can trash these mechs. Haul some things inside. Lovely. Okay. All right, not too shabby. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, probably missing the sprint race. No F1 spoilers. Dun, dun, dun. A little schooling. No one's in the... Oh yeah. Banana Cabana, how you doing there? 78%. Still wondering if I just pogged you. Docks fast. I was saying, this is going to rot immediately because it died with toxic buildup. Hunting animals killed so many tribemen. Yeah, being on a map with, like, man-hunting animals, like, there's another grizzly bear on the map somewhere. Over here. We should probably just take care of that immediately. Who's the medical emergency for? Oh, it's Banana Cabana. All right, Banana, we're going to throw you in a pod. I have no idea what this is going to do, but we're going to try. Prioritize growing. Okay. Weirdly worded, but sure, we'll take it. All right. You have to grow your bananas. Yeah. They have to ripen. Oh, do I not have smelt metal from slag? No, let's put that in there. Hauling of that so our bots can make themselves useful. I wonder if I should designate more stone to be hauled. Let's just make sure the steel getting hauled into over here as we can. Ba, 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 ba. Set a distance for metal from slide. Maybe. Not really. I mean, someone's got to grab it and carry it in. Whether it's a hauler bringing it over here or if it's a smelter bringing it over here, ends up being the same amount of walking is the way I think about it. Someone's got tattered apparel. Grumpy oldie. Oh, no. Deal with it. Was Grumpy Oldie dead too long? Maybe because of the toxic fallout, he deteriorated too fast? Oh, damn. Grumpy Oldie's blind in both eyes. That's all right. We have bionics. We can rebuild him. Make him better. You know what we need? I think we need a... No. We'll just do that here, right? Do we not have bionics? Daredevil's origin story. Right? Immersive from specialized limbs. Bionic replacements. Bionic replacements in research. Bionic eye. Oh, it's created a fabrication bench. All right, cool. All right, let's make 2 of those. Try to keep 10 components around. Actually, try to keep 20. It's okay, Grumpy. You'll be better than ever. Kid died, but we have the technology to revive and rebuild him. Sounds like a great villain origin story. Needs laser eye surgeries to get him a laser gun. Yeah, we'll give him laser eyes. Rebuilt the turret here, which I think is still an okay thing for us to have a few of these. Trains are good. Oh, I should set a timer for the FUDs. That came in 9 minutes ago. I'm gonna give myself a 20-minute timer. The subway's very nearby, though, so I'm not expecting it to take too long. Yeah, we should designate maybe more mining, although partially the steel still just has to be brought in, but we're just about done mining out what we've got. Oh yeah, and that's uranium over there, which I'm not going to bother mining now. We do need some uranium for some parts later. I think power armor needed uranium. From the wiki, the initial chance is 2%. Oh, for blindness? Linearly increasing to 80% after 5 days of decay, so I think we just got XCOM. Maybe. I think they might have decayed a little faster than normal because of the toxic fallout. So at this point, I'm mostly just happy that we didn't get, like, brain damage. Archaeogenetics. To use archive capsules to create seemingly impossible genes. Right. Well, we're gonna have to see about... So this could do a long-range mineral scanner to find mineral sites to go and mine out, but I think I'm going to get bioregeneration ready to go. Okay, gene bank is ready. Okay, doesn't need much power either, which is nice. Gene extractor, I don't think we need. Gene processor, at least like not right now. Large mech. Needs its own recharger as well. Needs a lot of steel. Yeah, we don't really need to build a mining mech. I mean, I think can the mining mechs work the mining drills? Assuming they can, then I guess it might be worth to have one once we get that. Long range, definitely the way to go for components. Tons of components, and they're lightweight, so caravan isn't bogged down. Oh, Punisher, thank you. You're right. Punisher can be unrestricted now. No, it's mining tasks to mine the drills. It's research to work the ground penetrating scanner, mining to work the drills. Mining mechs cannot work drills. Okay. Which makes sense. Not really what their arms are designed for. We have at least one good miner. Yeah, Zapper. I mean, when they're not constructing. Punisher, the house-trained rhino. Some education going on. All right, I mean, Banana hasn't died. It might be static at 78. That learning? Oh, okay. Partially replaced. I mean, maybe you develop a little bit of social skill when you're a baby. Oh, Sarge and Kermino are getting married. Oh, how swell. With ideology, you can set up a cult to worship the idea of being constantly brought back from the dead. Not in vanilla. Wouldn't surprise me if there was a mod for that, because, you know, there's mods for everything. Let's put these statues out in a few places here. And this room's already pretty, yeah, already extremely impressive, but we'll throw an extra statue in there, because why not? And maybe, I realize this bedroom's a bit crowded, but the bedrooms with 2 people in them seems like a good thing to prioritize for statuating. Married in the shade of the anima tree, right? Like, it's really lovely. I think all the material already got delivered here, so we may as well unforbid you and you, because you have all your materials. Actually, you as well. You're nearly done. Maybe I'll cancel... Oh, you have everything as well. Well, I'm going to cancel some. With a lot of material requirements. Well, we might not be actively building anything right now, but we'll get more neural supercharger, because we do have a lot of people that want them. You know, that was just, yes, and you as well. Okay, you can stay there and without allow sowing. Any other growing zones outside? No, okay. So yeah, we don't need to plant potatoes there. 42 months, hey! Oh, make the other person a vampire so they can live together forever. Oh, I forgot we had this prisoner. I completely forgot about this prisoner. There you go. Now we won't have to think about it anymore. Yeah, they're unrecruitable. I forgot that we brought them home because we had, well, not from that raid, but I feel like we had to start dealing with something right away, and then I forgot about it. A scarring leg, should remove the leg, that is, yeah. It's okay, we're gonna remove a lot of stuff from this prisoner. I know, they're an amazing pawn. I'm really bitter that we can't recruit them. They had such excellent stats. Okay, wait, is it true that I could enslave them? Oh, extract eyes. It's true. I mean, they got good base stats. I don't really have any skills we care about, but... Can we extract the eyes? No. No, we can't remove someone's eyes. We can only harvest the hearts, lungs, kidneys, and liver. And that's it. Yeah, it might be EPO. Expanded prosthetics and organs. Enhanced. I don't remember what E stand for. Place some bionic eyes and remove the bionics. Well, yeah, I mean, we could do that, but the idea is if we could harvest the eyes and then give them to Grumpy Oldie, then that might be helpful. Radio talking. How's your needs? No artificial parts. We're working on it. It's funny they don't get a darkness debuff from blindness. Chat now disappointed we can't cut out someone's eyes. It's like, oh, we wanted more war crimes. Yeah, I'll just get some organs out of Lele, and that'll be that. Maybe another trade ship. This is awfully full right now. I started the stream asking what war crimes we're going to commit today, and I want more, says Sophia. Just, everyone's got some research on there. So the idlers are, oh, chillin'. Lele has died during surgery. Oh my god. What could have possibly caused that to happen? I don't know, you guys. So we got some extra organs to sell. Huzzah. Ooh, there we go. I was just thinking, I need a trader. Trade ship might be better just for more raw goods, but we'll take it. Exotic goods has some very useful things for us as well here. Components, advanced components, plasteel. We've got lots of plasteel, but I think we're going to keep using a lot. Jump packs, sure. We may as well grab it. Gene pack, heavy jaw. Oh, +3. So it's heavy jaw and some other things. Cold, tolerant, wake up, dependency, fire. This is not something we really care about. Acid spray could be interesting. Here, let's sell you these organs. They're fresh. Bionic arm. You know, could save us the effort of constructing it. We got money right now. I don't know if anyone needs a bionic arm, but everyone wants artificial body parts. Or Architech. Get someone an Architech arm. Because we can't make these, I think. I don't think we can make Architech. But it's like super duper good, right? Organs are still warm. Okay, let's get an Architect arm. I mean, you have a bite scar, and you're missing a pinky. Could be for Zapper. Burned eye. All right. Zapper does not have an artificial body part currently. I wonder which one of these is impacting the like maneuver more, or like the manipulation more. And they're not being highly tweaked. I wonder, hold on. Elongated fingers. What happens if we give you a bionic arm? How does that interact with the elongated fingers? Yeah, I guess you're making bionics that, like, match someone. We could wait until someone loses an arm, but these people want bionic body parts. I don't think that higher manipulation makes you better at crafting. I think it increases the speed, but it'll also affect the speed of construction and mining. So I think that Zapper is a good pick for it. It's not ahead if the bionic shouldn't impact it. All right, listen, Zapper, your right arm is going Architect. I think once it's in storage. Oh, no, there it is. Architect, right shoulder. Let's do it. Done. Oh, that's true. We can pod you to fix the pinky. Once we get that. I think we did actually research. Well, we researched biosculpting. We didn't research bioregeneration. Biosculptor pod. Need a lot of those once people get older. Actually, is de-aging a thing transmitted as one? It must be. But maybe only at a higher wealth level. Treat getting close to being delivered. In theory, I got my alarm set for another 8 minutes. Check Doctor. Yeah, I guess I could turn off Rhyme and just have Doc Villain do it. Okay, installing Architect arm. You know what? I could... Yeah, I do need a door cam. I could have switched to allow you to eat Glitter World medicine for this. Okay, there you go. Success! Architect arm, 150% efficiency. Amazing. All right, first pod's gonna come up. Wrong arm. No, no, no. We replaced the arm with the scar. We didn't replace the arm with the pinky. I mean, I guess scars can be fixed by this too. So ultimately, it didn't matter which arm we did. We just wanted to get an arm on Zapper, which will make them happy and give them some boosts. I think it's bad Zapper is not particularly good at shooting, because I think that could be something that helps. I don't know if you get affected by the traps, but I'm assuming the guns are going to kill you. Or something else did. Did you get... Oh, you got... Yeah, there you go. Hit the trap. I think they only hit the traps when they're hostile. I think if, like, a lot of the animals that just want to feed, if they're below a certain size, can, like, walk through the traps just fine or something. Oh, yes. Let's see here. Let's build another transport pod, because we have enough waste to do another launch. I do have, Shred Mechanoid, yeah. Calm animals sense and avoid traps. Yeah, these things were going to get shredded at some point. So we don't have that many crafters. Oh, move faster. There you go, Grumpy. Of course, Grumpy's still blind. So you're moving faster and probably hitting a lot of furniture. Yeah, we need more advanced components for the Bionic guys. I think your builder bots made some fences in the trap out of steel. They're made out of stone so they don't burn. Ultimately, I should replace these as well, but I wasn't bothering it. Runs into walls faster. His poor toes. Oh. Jump packs. We could give that to Drunk Shooter and Alligator, the meleeers. We can't make the advanced components yet. We need a tech for it. We have a few, like, stored up as far as I know. Yeah, we got 10 advanced components, actually. So, Valinor should be able to construct those Bionic eyes. It's just a question of... Yeah, maybe I should get a second crafter. An awesome monument. What are you rewarding me for? More tech prints! And a Persona Plasma Sword! We could give Alligator a Persona Plasma Sword. We'll have another chance to get tech prints. That's pretty freaking badass. I mean, yeah, we'll set a few things on fire. Oh yeah, the traits. I don't even care. Kill focused. And this one's not insane. That's nice. Let's do it. All right. How big of a monument are we talking about here? Also, what's the penalty if it gets broken? 44 days. Psychic suppression for 7.8 days. Reduce consciousness. It's not actually the end of the world if it did get trashed. That, holy shit, that is much bigger than I expected. So that's fine. What I might do, though, is before we actually start constructing it, is I'm going to go ahead and enclose this area. Oh, that's some sucky terrain over there. I might be able to build a wooden wall there. That's a door. Nope. Okay. Could have checked the terrain affordance first, but there we are. Oh yeah, bridge, then we could wall or some shit, but that's fine. We'll just go around it. I could dry it out, but I don't think it's an issue. it. Once the wall is up, then I'll start constructing this. Is auto building bridges a mod? Maybe. Can't remember. Maybe the replace stuff might do it. It might have been one of the vanilla architect mods or something. I don't remember. Do you need a bridge tech? Yeah, I don't... Oh, no, I do have the bridge tech. Recruiting. Well, that's not going to matter. Mods visit automatically, yeah. I think there was where you drag over stuff and it automatically queued up the mods. The digging. The mud cause issues. Oh. No, this is rich soil here. Ah, no, we're good. We just dodged the mud. This is rich soil. Technically, I could have moved this one tile closer to the right as well. So I think we would have been okay. A lot of construction, but at the same time, we might appreciate having the extra space. This actually might be the ideal place for, like, just grazing. Oh, yeah, we can do... I'll just do chop wood in here so that our plant cutters can do this instead of our constructors. Unroof the area, thank you. Because otherwise they waste time building roof on something that really doesn't need it. We still haven't trashed all those. Oh, Valinor's asleep. Let's say Valinor's our primary crafter. We actually have a lot invested in Valinor here, right? He's a psychic, he's a mech guy, he's got the construction and crafting specialist stuff. Check the door. What door? Oh, my door. Oh, this is probably about to go off. Yep, 28 seconds. 27. All right, let's go check the door for the delivery. Be right back. Did anyone die? No, we're okay. Hey, gift subs. Thank you. I want recon armor, but I don't think we have the material for it. Advanced fab, in case we need the advanced components. So nothing yet. I'm just gonna reset my timer here. Let's give it 8 minutes. I'll check the door again. Quest expires. Which one was this? Oh, right. The Raider Outpost. Bionic Eye's great. Heavy SMG, Legendary SMG is amazing. But I think I'm going to go for the Power Cell. Plus the advanced component. You could even consider a gun link on someone. I don't know if you can still wear a helmet. Covers the head. Is it a different layer, the headgear? I think maybe we could wear this in a helmet. I mean, I could go for the Bionic Eye, but we're also just building it. We can't build a vanometric power cell. 1,000 watts. 1,000 watts isn't bad. I mean, it's a third of a geothermal. Oh, it doesn't work with helmets, huh? Maybe I should just go for the Bionic Eye. I mean, this is equivalent of, like, 4 advanced components. Oh, apparently we finished one already. We do have more geothermal spots. Okay, you know what? We'll get the Bionic Eye because we clearly want to implant more bionics in people, so I'm going to go with that. Although the Legendary Heavy SMG is so... we can't... You know what? Heavy SMG it is. We can build Bionic Eyes. We can build Heavy SMGs, but a Legendary... Like, we kind of need an inspiration on our Specialist to get there. So let's do that. And let's go a rating. Where's the site? That one. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to bring everyone who's armed with a ranged weapon. Bring a bunch of extra horsies. Bring some tea. Survival meals. A Himogen pack. Some potatoes. So we're low on food, huh? Should really tweak these numbers, I guess. Did it bring the children? No, because, yeah, the children up here, I'm not bringing them. Even though they can be armed. There you go. Don't bother bringing the potatoes. Alright, go. Survival meals, maybe. Don't believe in age limit for firearms. Yeah, neither does RimWorld. Okay, so I'm waiting on this until the walls are up. Send all the medics. I mean, we only have one real doctor, which is Doc Villain. But yeah, I suppose it is true that, like, medic situation's not great. Inspiration. Alligator. Oh, well, you'll make another great piece of art. Well, tell you what, let's make sure... You know what, let's... Fuck it. Grand sculpture. Out of marble, or out of, jade. There we are. Need warden. Oh. There we go. I don't think we need childcare, but we'll turn it on. And then tell you what, you guys can be on doctoring. Did Grumpy Blind Toddler get the machine gun back? Not yet. I don't know, do we have a second light machine gun? Oh yeah, here. I know you're blind, Grumpy Oldie, but go ahead, you can have your light machine gun back. It's fine. Running along the road. Lots of bloods. And in doubt, check other bits of context. We know they didn't steal their oil yet. Yeah, we haven't stolen any oil yet. Monument quests we generally have a long time for. Yeah, 31 days. I mean, we'll need a lot of material, but yeah. I'm still going to wall this in first, just to give us a little bit of a buffer. How's Banana doing in his pod? Well, the disease is still there where it was, 78%. It hasn't changed. So, and he's nearly 3 years old, which is when he's going to get ejected, and I'm hoping at that point, because it's an infant illness, I'm hoping that just goes away. No relationship. Port over here. His grandfather is over there. Yeah, because it's a pig camp, but... Okay. Let's just... Should do that. I'll reassign them to cover and stuff as they get a little closer. Not the cleanest fight. Could use my blinding powers too, but... Okay, let's... claim. Did they put down a... low shield? Wow. Okay. All that pork. Alright, what is this? Bandolier. Alright. Done. I mean, I could deconstruct the solar generator for bits and things, but none of that matters. We're gonna treat our injuries on the way back. Like that. Alright, grab everything. Animals, sorted. Chunks, dead people. Some weapons that could be sold for a few bucks. I gotta check the door. Yeah, that's our key, and we've already got it with us. Meals. There you go. Done. Okay. Just gonna save before I get up, but I'll otherwise let it run. I just didn't want anything really bad to happen while I'm away. There you go. Be right back.
Hey, Quill, pay attention. There's a new subscriber.
Yay, is here! The foliator ship.
Whiskey and chocolate.
It's a good thing it pauses. The whiskey and chocolate. Also, we got a sub. Hold on. Almighty Mosin, thanks for the sub. And chair! Chair donation. Chair best part of the stream confirmed. So you got like a lovely, healthy little ham sandwich from Subway. And then pair it with a Guinness. Because why not, right? It's the end of the stream. What's fun about these Guinness is you can just pour the beer out like this. Because it's like nitrogen instead of your conventional bubble things. It doesn't go all cray-cray. And then you get the fun, like, downward flowing bubbles. I don't know if it shows up on camera. Hey, look at that. See bubbles that go down? Da, da, da. Defoliator ship. Alright, so we're gonna have to go and blow that up. But we can just mortar the shit out of it. Hell, we could just YOLO and kill these things too, but we may as well just mortar them. Might want to wait actually until my people are back. Now they're coming in from the left, so of course they're going to spawn on like the top right corner this time. Wow. When was the last time I had a Guinness? Probably well over a year, actually. Delicious. You read Dictatorship as opposed to Defoliator? Yeah. Great 60 symbols video about the nitrogen bubbles in the Guinness. Ah. Blind toddler operating the mortar would be fun. Oh, they're sleeping. Let's have a bite of the sub. What's that again? I'm like, my memory's about 3 seconds long. Mad Dog! Yes, you just posted in chat too. Thanks, Mad Dog Mattis. Not, I think I got a really good shot on this, but ham sup with basically all the vegetables and some mustard. Put out that fire. These things are too expensive to let burn down. Come on. Oh, sub, but they're closing in 15 minutes. Don't want to be jerks. Oh! Time zones. I was going to say, well, that's weird. Why would they close at 4? Time zones. And one day we'll have to try an eco-tribal brutality. I think I have dabbled with that on my own, but I don't think I've ever done a video series for it. Alright, peeps are back. See? I told you! They're coming from the west, they're going to spawn in the northeast, because obviously that's how things work. For some... I don't know. Oh yeah, Mr. Sub was quite good. I don't know if they still are. They were pretty good for a while. You don't see a lot of Mr. Subs around, though. Alright, let the caravan sort of get refreshed over here. Look, everyone's in a pretty decent mood, which is nice. Alright. Just grabbing relatively happy people who aren't asleep. Now, as soon as this dies, these guys will attack. But I may as well just target the mechs themselves. Freaking mortars, man. Miss Quiznos. Quiznos pretty good. I like the chicken carbonara sub. Finally. 8 mortars fired, 1 hit. Increase the mortar count, like 50. Yeah. Oh yeah, legendary gun. Should maybe give it to like our best shooter. Apparently Ken. Wow. You are really good. And then our second best, give them masterwork. Although I suppose this might... Yeah, you got an excellent one. Their accuracy might partially be based on what weapon they already have. Okay, well, Valinor is going to go from a good to an excellent. There we go. Alright. And then, you know what, villain, I don't have an SMG for you, so you can grab the heavy SMG. Okay. Oh my god! Almost a direct hit! No more shots. Ooh, nice. What do you think? The mortar killed all the mechs, then we can go and kill this. If this dies and the mech attacks us, then we have the defense. Oh, hang on. I don't want anyone coming over here. I think Rhyme Pendragon might have been doing that. We'll have to wait for more mortars to be made. Assuming we have the material for it. Or I could just go out there at this point. We did just spend a lot of resources to kill a single Scorcher. That's a lot of... Yeah. Oh yeah, walls probably hadn't been expanded over there. Good point. Or here, in fact. Any way to make the mortars more accurate? No, not in vanilla. Banana Cabana has grown up and become a child. Okay, now, are you still sick? You still have grave infant illness. I'm gonna kick you out and see what happens. You still have... Going down right now. I mean, you still have the 130% hen quality. Maybe it's going up because you've aged. Oh! Makes the baby slightly ill, but at this rate they'll recover on their own, it now says. Okay. Mild infant illness major. Okay. It went from grave to mild. And then you're still getting some good medical treatment. Okay. I'm sure the area is not technically walled yet, but yeah, they can keep working on it. It was grave for a while. Rare thrombos. Oh, that's disappointing. It's a lot of thrombos. I don't think I'm going to mess with them right now, though. Oh, it randomly changes states? Oh. Man, pulse. Thrombos so we can have another bed for Punisher. Yeah, I don't think we can make shells. I don't think we've got the materials in our base. We seem to, actually. Give the illness to a pawn in dev mode. Look, oh, I gotta allow this. It looks like the graveness changes at random every so often, but to make it go away, you need to reduce the severity to 0. Okay. So it looks like while it's in a mild phase, and we treat it with Glitter World medicine, that it definitely does go down quite rapidly. Oh! No, sorry, I was looking at the wrong person. Banana. There we go. Rest until healed. Let's hope this continues to help. Yeah, down to 36%. Okay. Feeling good. There we go. Last bits of wall coming up, and then we'll start working on the monument. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, thanks for the resub, Bob! Sarge leave his casket. He's out right now. Sarge is out and about. Yeah, we manually place him in there, but once he's out, he's out pretty quick. Oh, you're in bad shape here. Oh, you just decided to eat the berries instead of the nutrient paste. Huh. Yeah, we can probably start operating on Grumpy, actually. Yeah. Install left. Install right. you go. Start operating. Newer supercharger helping to boost the conscience is good since the bit of a head wound here. Boom! Oh my god! The BIOTECH eyes actually show up on the character? I didn't realize that. Nice! Oh, Desert Hope, Bust for Hope, nice. I love that. Freaking Penn and Teller making the dumbest video game ever. Malaria? Alright, well, Doc, can you, Oh, still waiting on one eye to finish. Okay. This is available, though. So it costs us some glitter roll, but I think we're going to do it. No, the age reversal. Does it also include fixing body parts? I don't think so. Do we have to click on it for it to tell us? You know what? I think I'm gonna put Doc in here. So I'm gonna cancel Grumpy Oldie's other surgery because we don't have the part, and I don't want a non-expert doctor dealing with it. But hey, you can see in one eye. Pleasure cycle versus Toon Pod? Huh? And yes, it does tune things. First time is longer until tuned. So is the pleasure cycle short? So you do a quick pleasure cycle and then go to another one. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's quite long. Even with the transhumanist going faster, it's kind of nice to use a mod that accelerates it, but you know. I guess Doc isn't getting his level 4. Oh well. Zapper, congratulations. I don't think cleanliness matters for the speed. Oh, it does. Cleanliness speed factor. Does immunity help? Or sterility? Need a lot of sterile tiles. Pen block. I have a couple people set the Doc ring. They're not as good as Doc Villain, but they're okay. 15% more speed. Okay. Okay. Well, then what I probably want... I wonder if I can move these. Oh, I can. Good. I think what I'm going to do is make a big sterile room over here. Pause. Big sterile room over here for the biosculptors, where people aren't going to be walking through it. For sure. Banana! Oh shit. Get the hell out of there, Banana. If any of those down, we might be able to tame. You're all better. Oh no, they'll still have scaria, which you can cure, but it's a pain in the ass. Oh fuck. Fucking hell! I was too busy, like, watching things over here. I didn't realize one of our children was getting eaten. Wow. I didn't expect these to be anywhere near this hard. I just was on autopilot. I'm like, this is fine. Who cares? I did not expect there to be any degree of difficulty whatsoever. I was like, I don't need my mailers. If I just put my mailers in front, we would have been fine. I really underestimated how bad that would be. I assumed that would be a non-issue. Wow. Oh well. Oh well. So some kids died. Who cares? Rescue the child. Which child? Oh, Rhyme's still out there. Yeah, it doesn't need to be rescued, but... Or, he needs to be rescued. There's no child out here, though. Of course, our doctor's not available. Running quite the daycare. Yeah, so some kids have died. You know, they're pretty easy to replace. Kids are a dime a dozen. We could freeze them until we get a resurrector serum. But I don't care. Oh, interesting. If you go 10 days without breastfeeding, you stop lactating. I don't think Kermina was on childcare. I think we're just using baby food. Oh, for Frank! Alright. Oh, I forgot when I bulk unset everyone. I really should have kept all the children walled. That's my bad for, like, not resetting people properly. Is it dead? No, why can't I target you? There it is. Done. I think I should just probably do the thing where we, like... We do this. We do a work zone, keep everyone in it all the time, and just constantly just change maybe, like, where the zone is to control where people go. Now, that area's still fine. Although I guess then one of the kids is going to come over here and still get themselves fucking murdered. Because of course they will. Yeah, we'll check on Banana's injuries in a second here to see. Did you lose any limbs? Left shoulder bitten off. Yep. Banana just wanted to have some bionics. Also gotten kind of dirty in here. Wait, who's got the infection? Valinor. In the left foot. Oh, we can tear that off. Oh, Valinor's still got an old school prosthetic leg. Well, let's plan one arm for the baby and a leg over here. Yeah, we do still have room for more bots. I might throw in like a couple more or one more cleaning bot. I actually think I kind of like that idea. Let's do this. Let's do another cleaning bot and maybe just another lifter. Is it snowing there yet? It's supposed to be snowing a bunch this week. We've technically gotten snow once mid-October, but it melted, you know, the next day kind of thing. I don't mean once. We've gotten snow in October a lot of times, but I meant this year. Will the bionic arm grow along with the baby? Apparently it will. Or we just install an adult-sized arm on the baby, and it'll grow into it. It's fine. This is all enclosed. Okay. So. I'm gonna use... I mean, I know we gotta keep it alive, but I'm still gonna mostly use wood because it's fast. I like the idea of a child having a really beefy robe arm for some reason. Yeah, it'd be like Morty in that one episode where he had the like extra arm added in there. Shit's on fire, yo. Wait, is there still fucking things over here? It's because it's near the end of the stream. I'm trying to go fast. I forgot that there's still this thing happening. I mean, if we lose the bot, it's not the end of the world. And apparently the bots weren't, like, locked to a particular category here. Wow, you haven't taken a single beat of damage yet. That's amazing. You don't move very quick. I wonder if that thing's gonna keep kiting. I should just go and deal with this thing. Although we do have a... The problem is we did this when, like, a bunch of people have malaria, too, which is not making our life easier. Oh, Banana's got an infection. In the torso. Well, we can't cut off the torso. Right, Doc's still in the pod. Sarge. Yeah, bots are easily replaced. They're easy to repair, they're easy to resurrect. It's cleaner in here. We do have a fair number of mods for this. Yeah, there you go. You're fine. 10 quality, 72%. We've got a proper hospital bed, a pretty sterile environment. We've got the vitals monitor. That's going to be okay. All right. I guess what we're going to do is we're going to wrap it up here. Sorry I got a little sloppy at the end. Losing focus. 4 hours long stream. Maybe I should do 3.5 and then just shit talk the rest of it. We got Kiss for Luck stream is up. They're playing some Among Us. And I'm assuming they're going to do some Victoria multiplayer after that. Because that's... Yep, that is definitely what's going to be happening. So if you're looking forward to some Among Us and some Victoria 3 multiplayer, go there. Next live stream is going to be on Monday, where we start our EVE Online campaign. Then Wednesday is going to be Victoria. Thursday, which is not normally a streaming day, but will be for the next couple of weeks. Thursday is going to be EVE Online, and then we come back next Saturday for some more RimWorld. Thanks a lot, everyone. I'm going to see you guys next time.